Okie dokie. We're here after our brutal fight. The forces of Dragon's Eye. Yep, jumping right into Icewind Dale. I've got to wake up a little bit earlier tomorrow, so, but I really wanted to finish this chapter because we're close to the end of the game. I want to make sure I had enough time to do this chapter and then probably finish up the game tomorrow. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, who's got the space?
Yeah. Okay.
Pick up all this stuff. Gold, gold, gold. Give me all the gold. Lots of dead snakes around here. See anything that I missed? Maybe these? These might be our dead barbarians. Yeah, just the barbarians. Think further this way?
What?
Nope.
Not a problem. I'm done.
I welcome you back, heroes of Kuldahar. How may I be of assistance? An insult. Most of the emissaries. A bottle of wine.
That's good. We'll walk back there. Get all this identified. Arrows +2 forever. Ooh, a ring of protection +3 and a scimitar of acid. It's got a ring of protection plus carry. There we go. Protection 2. Oh, not good for him. 2. Oh, this ring of protection doesn't even do anything for you because it's got the bracers of defense. Shock resistance, animal friendship. Really need any of that.
Ready.
Ready.
Yeah, I've got it.
interested in your wares. And all sorts of stuff. Hold on, let me take a look. So longbow +2, 3350. And their arrows are 840, but I think we get a better price back at Nathaniel.
Yeah, is that all?
Your desire.
Aye, is that all?
Let me run us back there just to make sure we can buy everything we want.
Easy as goblin pie.
Goblin pie.
Aye.
I'm on my way.
What? Right then.
What'd you want? Right.
I'm here.
Okay. Magic to heal me. He's offering slightly higher prices on the longbow, but not the arrows. Let's go with Daniel. Kind of strange that we got 2 longbows of dodging. Doot. There we go, 228,000 gold. Like it. Wand of the Heavens. I might buy that. Might come back for that. Let me save here. I'm gonna risk it.
What? Fine.
Buy the Wand of the Heavens. Now it's much cheaper. Strange.
Ready. Yeah?
50
Is that
charges
all?
of flame strike on it.
Right then. Easy as goblin pie.
Easy as goblin pie.
What'd you need? Right.
I hear ya.
Okay, steer wares. Book of the Deserving only sells for 1 gold. That's kind of strange.
What is it? Right.
Huh. So before this is 128,000, then when I spoke with Joffrey again, it's down to 91,000. I do not understand the... I don't understand the freaking pricing in this game. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Here we are. We're going to buy Azamar's Aura. I think I might buy Mercenary's Lot too, but we'll see. We were able to get all of our weapons, but plate mail +1, plate mail +1. think I can get Sparrow and Mercenary's Lot. Screamer. And Big Death. I feel like I should get Big Death. Also returning throwing X +2. Dagger of Warning +3 deflection bonus. Holy crap. Oh shit. Shouldn't have bought Sparrow. Azamar's Aura I'm going to give to him. Sell off Diamond Cut. Mercenary's Lot I'm going to give to her because we do really want that weight reduction.
Oh, taken care of.
Kind of been messing up this whole time. Sparrow shouldn't have been using a sling with him. I should have been using one of these returning throwing axes. He's already rank 3 in axes. I'm not even using their melee weapons that much. But I'm gonna buy oh, it's immunity to silence spells. Buy Big Death and Screamer. Sell Sparrow back, just accept my loss, I won't reload. Give him that offhand. He can have that axe offhand. Sell off the bolts. And from there, I think we're good. I'm gonna buy more of these bolts. Oh, I meant sell the bullets last time. I will buy more standard bolts. Because we'll need plenty where we're going.
What?
Okay, we can leave the map here. While we're walking on our way over, before we level up, let's read Screamer. The origin of this weapon is unknown, but it is believed to be the result of some sort of joke. Screamer appears to be a normal throwing axe. However, once it is released from the hand, it actually emits a high-piercing scream as it travels towards its target. Upon a successful hit, the target will take some additional sonic damage. Screamer is not a subtle weapon and should never be considered for any kind of stealthy endeavors. The one benefit of Screamer is that it confers immunity to silence spells upon its wielder. That's nice. And then we bought Big Death. The gargantuan throwing axe known as Big Death is an orcish weapon through and through. Carried to the final battle of the Hand of Seldarine by the hulking orc warlord, yellow-toothed Grubrun Foultusks, Big Death had its origins in an ogre mercenary's two-handed battle axe. After a particularly vicious raid on a dwarven mining settlement, Grubrun spied the axe lodged in the skull of a dead dwarven marshal. It seems that an ogre mercenary had impaled himself upon the marshal's spear in a careless charge, but his last act had been to nearly cleave the killer's head in twain and, in trying to wrench the axe free for a second blow, shattering the haft before expiring in a bloody heap. Prying the huge, black, cold iron blade from the base of the dwarf's skull, Rubrun returned to his fortress at Nab Nurog and had his shaman set to enchanting it. Not having considered fixing the shaft and finding it too heavy and awkward to use in melee, Rubrun decided to use the weapon as a throwing axe and demanded that it be ensorcelled to return to his hands after being hurled. The warlord found great delight in heaving the enormous weapon about.
yourselves upon
The guild of
My body!
Hey, Terry. The warlord found great delight in having the enormous weapon about, roaring with glee as Big Death came careening back to him, gleaming and gore-spattered, after lopping some poor enemy in two at the waist. Rubrun Foul-Tusks finally met his end at the final battle of the hand, where he threw Big Death at the elven weapon master Kaelessa. She deftly sidestepped the flying weapon, darted forward, and ran her own blade through the empty-handed orc's belly. Kaelessa was said to have then coolly ducked as Grubrun's own axe came whirling back at him and cleanly severed his head, rotten yellow tusks and all. Big Death is an especially large axe, almost ridiculously slow, and is only identifiable as a throwing weapon because its short haft and the manner in which it's weighted. In fact, the axe is so massive that it cannot be thrown with a single hand, requiring the wielder to grip it with both hands and hurl it sidelong with the strength of their entire body. Well, it's perfect for our half-orc barbarian. Let's set to leveling up. He's now level 10 barbarian. He starts getting damage resistance at level 11. Greater rage at level 15. Okay. Level 14 cleric. Level 14 bard. A new level 5 spell selection. Healing circle, why not? And we'll get level 10 rogue, so it's a number of new feats available only to rogues. Crippling strike, improved evasion, and slippery mind. And I think from here, to make him a more effective archer, we'll take fighter levels with him from now on. But let's see. So he's got improved evasion. Improved evasion would be pretty good. Ooh, rapid shot. Forgot all about rapid shot. Slippery mind. Actually, we already have haste, so that gives us enough shots, I believe. Alright, well, improved evasion. Well, he already has dirty fighting on a critical hit, cause blindness or slow. Arterial strike. Let's do improved evasion, just so he has that. Sorcerer level 4. Or 14, I'm sorry. Ooh, and level 7 spells. We have Prismatic Spray, Seven Eyes, Malavon's Rage, Malavon Dispana, maybe? It shoots darts of pure energy out from the caster's body. 20 to 80 points of piercing damage, my goodness. We also have Viper Gout. I've always really liked Viper Gout, so this spell summons vipers which leap forth from the caster's mouth to attack her enemies. Starting on the round the spell is completed, the caster spits forth one viper each round for the duration of the spell. Spat vipers land at the caster's feet and stay for 3 rounds. Until the caster has brought forth all the snakes summoned by this spell, she cannot cast spells. It's actually really strong. You get endless amounts of vipers. Banishment. Echo Fiend. Mordecanian Sword. Suffocate. Mordecanian Sword, excuse me. Delayed Blast Fireball. Actually, yeah. We're actually going to go with Delayed Blast Fireball. Really strong. This is 1d8 points of damage per caster level. This is one of those that gets stronger, like Skull Trap, with each and every level up. It's ridiculously strong, and especially considering we have the bonus fire damage feats all there. A new level 7 spell. Greater Restoration. Elemental Barrier. That might be good. 15. Acid, Fire, and Cold. I know we're actually going to have some fire damage coming up. Let's get Elemental Barrier. Why not? Another level 6 spell. I think we go another heal.
I'm here.
Here we go. Uncanny Dodge. Rest up before we leave, and let's head into the Dragon's Eye. Covered in frost salamanders. If I can hit a delayed blast fireball on him.
What?
Lightning.
Go on.
Let's call my Horn of Valhalla.
I suppose I got some time. Har, har, har.
And Recitation.
Yeah, right.
Oh my gosh. Taking 103 damage. That was clean.
Yeah, Guard.
I'm gonna put on a Greater Shield of Lathander, because I know there are traps on this pathway. Trap sprung. He's immune to it. I think I can do another delayed blast fireball. High Sorceress Isbella. Intruders, you are trespassing. Leave now, never to return. Stay, and the ground beneath you will become your shallow graves.
I hear ya. Is that the best you can do? Is that the best you can do?
There we go. Still immune.
I
Forget what is. Oh yeah, plus 40 spell resistance and a damage reduction of 30 to all forms of damage. It only lasts for 3 rounds, but I mean, that's all we needed.
Yeah, that's fine.
What? Not a problem.
I am ready.
Looks like I have to disarm the traps all the way up. I do.
Nah, just kidding.
So Terry 1v1'd her in combat. Ah, I have no time for this petty conflict when our lives face such peril. My neglected duty demands the greatest attention. Your dimension doored away.
I'm here. Is that all? Is that all?
With the fire gate gem. Suffocate. I'm gonna immediately start putting gems in the gem bag. This place is huge. So gems and scrolls and all that. Immediate
I hear ya.
immediately start storing them away.
Right then.
Just gonna eat the traps and go inside. So these things cast fear at us a lot. Give us immunity to fear. greater haste and protection from evil.
What?
What'd you need? Right.
All right.
What? Speak.
Hmm.
Yes, Jabuk. Elemshin Bidan.
The spiritual wrath. This.
I'm here. Is that the best you can
Then have you spiritual wrath this as well.
I'm ready to do. Oh, all right.
Very well.
Oi.
I'm seeing it. I'm sorry.
Indomitable!
Step right up. I've got plenty of death for everybody.
Victory will be ours!
Victory will be ours.
Come here, you wretch.
On. Right.
Ready? Is that all?
I await your instructions. I am ready as always, so be it.
Grab up all this goodness. Yep. Nothing in there. Anything up here? A guy.
What?
Yeah. Right.
Singing song.
Struggling dying. Step right up. I've got plenty of death for everybody.
Rush the bridge.
What'd you want? Done and done.
Looks like I'm gonna have to go on a killing spree.
Is that the best you can do?
My size is greater than yours.
Die.
Even when we get hit with arrows, we're not taking any damage.
Is that the best you can
Your desire.
Your desire.
What? Fine.
Oh, I thought that would hit more than.
do? Ready? Tell me what to do.
Politely,
Suppose I got some
or
time to kill.
divided it.
What'd you need? Right.
Obstruction. Suffer great.
I hear you.
I am ready as always.
What you be
What is it,
needing,
done and
matey?
done?
Arr.
Yes, it shall be done.
What is this? Got a hemp rope. Assume we'll be needing that. Wow, that weighs 10 pounds. Jeez.
Oh yes, so be it.
Oi.
Everybody attack that.
Fine.
Step right up. I've got plenty of death for everybody.
Go.
Yes, it shall be done.
Alright, gems, potions. Into the bag.
Your desire.
What?
Go on. Fine.
Lots of wyverns coming over. A whole horde of them. I'm gonna cut them down, easy peasy. Good job, gang. Oh, I'm doing good today, Terry. Sorry I missed that. I do have to wake up early tomorrow, or a little bit earlier, so I started right in with Icewind Dale instead of doing World of Warcraft, just so I can make sure I got some stuff done on here. Oh, yeah, no worries.
Speak.
I am ready, Commander.
You.
Is that all? Consider it done.
Yeah.
I'm ready to do it. Okay.
Ooh, wyvern stingers. I don't think I need a ton of this stuff, but let's grab them all just in case. Holding. Gems for everybody. Hi.
I await your instruction.
Run easy as goblin.
I am ready as always. At your service.
What you want? Done and done.
Step right up. I've got plenty of death for
Yes,
everybody.
I hear.
Some delayed blast fireball down there.
I'll die.
90 fire damage. Holy crap.
Step right up. I've got plenty of death for everybody.
He doesn't miss. This halfling's insane. Improved evasion. So hop right through the barrier. Let's see, can a fireball make it over there? Pretty sure our halfling will dodge it. That's right.
Yeah.
Oh, except these pureblood thieves dodged it too.
Yeah, done.
Freedom of movement.
Fools are already dead. Not a problem.
Elendar, election be done. Your desire. Yes, it
What?
shall be done. You have my
I suppose I got some time to. I got you. Ow!
What is it? I will succeed.
What about due process?
Hey, Joffrey. Cut that thing down. We're fighting two different battles right now, but all good. This torture device has not been used recently and is covered with dried bloodstains.
Okay.
Shoot.
I am ready, Commander.
Aye. Har har har.
Yeah, he's dead.
Looks like I'm gonna have to go on a killing
Put sanctuary on the dead body. Don't poison us. There you go. And how many times? 3 times around. Critical hit bonus.
I'm ready. Nah, I don't think so.
This insane halfling doesn't miss.
I'm here.
Okay.
There's another one. They were all invisible. Perfect. Now we can save.
I'll die if you make me.
The
do
idea
it.
here is that this is like a circle of blades. So this will hurt your characters unless you
Yeah.
have good evasion.
Okay.
Go through. The idea is you take your thief, stealth them up here. You have a whole bunch of yuan-ti. Those High Commander Grisham. Just waiting for you. Over here you have a little lever. The pendulum trap has been deactivated. Hide failed. We gotta try to hide again. There we go. It's out of our way.
Easy as goblin pie.
From its appearance to the stench pouring out from this rack, it's obvious that it has seen recent and frequent use. Yeah, what about the dead body that's on it? This Iron Maiden has seen occasional use. Pieces of rotting flesh still cling to its spikes. Okay, dried bloodstains. Oh, but we have a little lever here. When turned, this knob will inflict pain upon any person correctly positioned on the rack by stretching them. You open the gate to the prison by using the rack in the torture chamber. The loud sound of an alarm emanating from the prison door slices through the air. So there's a prison right here. You guys don't mention don't remember from Icewind Dale 1. This is the same exact layout from Icewind Dale 1. So there was always the prison here, and then I think the torture chamber was here. I can't remember if the torture chamber was here, but definitely prison or a holding room type area.
I await your instructions.
Pulling it dispels all effects, but then we will
What'd you need?
obviously haste ourselves.
I'll handle it.
Have Joffrey. Actually, let's have Joffrey cast a motion. Oh,
You're blubbering.
Yeah.
we're no longer protected from evil, but let's go ahead and strength of 1.
I suppose I got.
What is it?
That's exactly what he's playing.
Done and done.
He's gonna stand over here and sing for us
We'll get
What is
before we
your
fight.
I am ready as well.
What you be needing, mate?
Suffer! Suffer great!
Right.
This song is just—it's immensely powerful.
What? I'm ready.
I am ready, Commander.
Oh yes, I'm here. Very well.
Before we go into the prison, let's make sure we scoop up everything off the ground.
What?
And chromatic orb this. Rigid thinking.
Notice? Yes, it shall be done.
Cancel the spell. Oh man.
I'm here. You fools are already dead.
My sarg is greater than yours.
Easy
Hate
as
rigid
goblin
thinking.
pie.
Send Terry around to pick everything up.
Ready.
Stan quarta, dos elegnan.
Want to go do this boss fight real
Yeah.
quick. Gonna have to wait for the rigid thinking to wear off though.
I hear ya. I done.
Here we go.
Have my undivided attention. Yes, it shall be done.
Set up another death zone right here at the mouth of their tunnel.
Go on.
Double web, grease.
Yeah.
I await your instructions.
Tell me
Real
what
quick,
to
have
do,
my
as you wish.
barbarian run in, trigger the fight. There we go. I, Commander Grisham. Salute. Salute. Few have come this far as quickly. I expect our battle to be a worthy one. Who are you? I have the station of yuan-ti. I have the station yuan-ti of pure blood, and declare it proudly. Unlike our elders who were convinced by exonomy to rely on guile to achieve their goals, we welcome defiance with blades drawn. Exonomy? Her sweet name feels like silk sliding around my forked tongue. She was the slain queen of my elders, but now she is the gleam in our eyes as we drown our enemies in venom. Stand aside. Ah, if only life were so simple. To pass, you'll have to do so over my bloody corpse, and even then you will not get far. Why is that? We've had years to perfect our defenses, the likes of which will be impossible to overcome, even if you were yuan-ti. Yuan-ti? Yep, this is one of those other looping conversations, but at this point we'll say, have it your way, like Burger King. Have it your way, like when Terry was wrong about Burger King being better than McDonald's.
I'm listening.
Alright, run back.
What?
We'll set up a sunbeam
I am ready as always.
and a cloud kill. Burger King in Australia, shit. I don't feel like it's that great in the US either. Like, I guess it kind of really depends on the Burger King.
What do you want? I'll handle it.
At your service.
Ooh, protection from arrows.
Speak.
Spike growth. Like, technically you can eat it, yeah. It's edible.
Oh yes.
Step forward. She should be immune to the arrows they're throwing. Go. With Eslif also. Spike stones. A truly disgusting amount of food for a few bucks. That's a great, that's a great... Yeah, that is an accurate representation of what you can get. Yeah, why would it cost anything more than that? I'm gonna malice in them.
What?
Hit them with confuse and then hold person. Oh, these spike stones do not look great. That's a bizarre looking spell effect. I feel like the web and the cloud kill and everything looks really good. These spike stones are bizarre. No, that's really true, Terry. It could just be different in Hungary. It could actually be good in Hungary.
Elenda.
I'm here.
Let's cast a couple flame strikes. Oh, she's taken. Oh, That's why her spells are failing. She's taking damage from, she's not protected against his arrows.
I await your instructions.
It's just High Commander Grisham left.
I'm ready to do adventuring. I got you.
What you need?
Keep seeing it, Joffrey. Sandstorm, don't stop.
I am ready.
There we go. Now that this horrific chamber of death is all set up, let's go down to the prison while we wait for it to clear. Oh, if you want to talk disgusting amount of food, it's Five Guys. But it's not cheap. Five Guys is definitely not cheap.
What is it?
We got more Histachis in here.
Ready. I sprint into. Victory will be ours.
Static charge.
Done.
You got the right amount of food. Let me take a look at that. It says watch till the end. I'm gonna skip ahead a little bit. Oh, this is a cool song. I like to think your bard has a pocket piano among his other instruments. Here we have a bunch of prisoners.
Fine.
Let's go and talk to everybody. Prisoner. What? Forget it. Travelers, well met in a world of praise to you. To you I owe my life. My heart will sing your name until it beats no longer. You're welcome. This place is unsafe. Perhaps you should go. Thank you again. Farewell. On second thought, can you fight? Absolutely. I'll rip those reptiles apart with my bare hands if I have to. So you can set these NPCs, some of them, off into the cavern system, and they'll fight any yuan-ti and anything that they find. But I'll just tell this guy to leave. Not a big deal. Save the experience for us.
Go on. Right.
Talk to this guy. Urgh. These dire wounds drain my strength like a starving leech in a slaughterhouse. I suppose I should thank you for the destruction of the yuan-ti, though in time I would have launched a massive offensive of my own. Okay. This place is unsafe. You should leave the yuan-ti to us and go. Thank you again and farewell. How about you, buddy? Greetings and salutations. Please believe me when I say I am very grateful to you for rescuing me from a most painfully draining fate. All right, place is unsafe. Take off.
Hello there!
It looks like this passageway once turned into a ramp leading down to the next level, but it's long since collapsed. Yep, in Icewind Dale 1, this is where you would go down to fight Exonime. Oh, and yes, the kazoo is one of Joffrey's many instruments. Bongos, kazoo, it's got a horn,
Yeah.
it's got a pocket piano. Just everything. Hey, what the? Who do you think you're fooling?
What'd you want? Done.
I hear ya.
Blubbering
Die if you
menace.
make me do any more work.
Oh, a war vuvuzela, that's right.
What?
He's got a cittern or a lute.
Oh yes, I'm here. Indeed.
Oh yes, I'm here.
What you need taken care of.
Taken care of. Here's another prisoner. Hey, thanks for saving me. You're welcome. This place isn't safe. You should go. And Nero Futma. Your resourcefulness is impressive. You will go far in this world. I have a question. Yes? There's a barracks with a large statue of Seth in it. Does that mean anything to you? Oh, yes. I remember being dragged along a ramp inside of the statue, passing a yuan-ti priestess carrying a bag of fire gates. Would you happen to have any fire gates on you? Yes, in fact, I found these buried in the wall. Good luck with them. What else did you find in the wall? Don't hold out on us, Nero. I was not holding out on you, merely fulfilling your request. This is all I have found. We're talking to this guy like we know this guy. Want to know something else? Who are you? I am Nero Futma, and I have spent most of my adult life studying the yuan-ti. What can you tell us about these yuan-ti? They are evil but intelligent snake people who worship Seth, the great snake and intermediate power of the abyss. They have a hierarchy comprised of almost human purebloods, female half-breeds, ruling abominations, and a high priest. They fight brilliantly, relying on their surroundings and elaborate traps, often coated with poison. Unless stalking prey, their priests divide their time between prayer, bloody sacrifices, summonings, and other rituals. You can ask something else? Kind of racist. Well, how'd you get here? A few days ago, my traveling companion Mandel Gray and I entered the base of Dragon's Eye from the Fields of Slaughter. Once we reached the next level, I let myself be captured by a group of yuan-ti abominations, while Mandel snuck away to continue his mission. Why did you let yourself be captured? Though I am a yuan-ti sage, there comes a time in every man's life where he must transcend what he knows through experience, thus bringing meaning to his knowledge. For me, that experience involves undergoing the Hitachi transformation. Okay, what's the Hitachi transformation? The yuan-ti manufacture a distillation they call Hitachi brew. Human beings who ingest this brew will turn into a Hitachi, near-mindless reptilian humanoid servants. Well, that doesn't sound like a fitting end for a sage. Surely you had a plan? Mandel, my traveling companion, was to find where the yuan-ti were making their Hitachi brew and replace the mandrake root used in the process with a version I have modified. That's to be turned into a pistachio. The resulting brew would be less potent, thus allowing me to keep my wits about me as I temporarily experience the full sensation of the transformation. Well, was he successful? That I know not, as I have not received word of his success as agreed upon. You would do me a great service if you were to locate him. Alright, we will find him for you. Farewell and pleasant journeys, but I'm not done talking to you. Okay, why is the prison divided into 3 sections? Unintelligent human males end up in my section and are turned into Hitachi. Intelligent human males are kept in the far section and forced to mate with certain female yuan-ti half-breeds. The middle section is reserved for the others to be used for food, torture, or experimentation. I'm in. Well, you seem intelligent. Did they misplace you? No, I have donned my best mask to make myself appear intellectually challenged. Why? Oh, because he wants to do the Hitachi transformation. Okay, can I ask you something else? Have you seen any members of the Legion of the Chimera? I know not enough about this legion, but yes, I have seen Neo-Orogs and other beasts bearing their emblem emerge from the lower levels and exit Dragon's Eye with no opposition from either the yuan-ti or lizardmen. Okay, why does it stink so much of wyverns in these caves? The beasts infest these caves. Truth be told, I fear their venom more than I fear their bite. Sometimes the yuan-ti smear their venoms on their traps. Venom? How do they extract it? The yuan-ti have a lab within Dragon's Eye. They distill venoms and poisons much like townsmen brew wine. It's a very rudimentary process, distilling the venom from a wyvern's talon. Simply place it on a laboratory bench and set to work. Okay, this guy also acts as sort of like a hint giver. So if you can't find out how to get down to the next level, he'll tell you about the ramp inside the statue and everything. But I know where to go, so we're all good on that front.
What?
Easy as goblin pie. There's usually another prisoner around
What
here.
is it? Consider it done. Done.
He's a...
Ready.
I don't know where he's at. I don't know if he comes by later or what the situation is. But there is another prisoner around here who complains about
I hear ya.
the breeding process. Because he says something like, maybe we'll find him later. But he says, you know, he's like, chicken or turkey? I guess chicken.
What?
Turkey is better. I don't have enough experience with turkey, probably. I'm not going to fight you as hard on that one.
Your desire.
Oh my gosh, look at all these nerds still in here.
What? Victory will be ours.
Victory will be ours.
Yeah, I gotcha.
I await you as you will it.
Boys, I've got it.
Short blow of life. Okay. Email. Let's start tossing this stuff in. Oh, I forgot about this axe. Here we have Cloudkiss, the Dwarven Master Smith, Magmar Iron Smelt, Magmar, like the Pokemon, created this axe. It is said that he spent his entire life studying various blacksmithing techniques in preparation for creating this axe. 30 days and 30 nights, Magmar secluded himself in his shop, with only the steady ringing of his hammer and the deafening roar of the furnace as company. On the 30th night, Magmar completed Cloudkiss, whereupon he promptly fell over dead. Now it is rumored that although the utmost respect was offered by his fellow smiths during his funeral, titters of laughter could be heard behind muffled, closely held conversations. It seems that Magmar's final work was not the great work everyone was expecting. In fact, it was rather plain and hardly worthy of a dwarven forged weapon, let alone one forged by a master smith. For many years, this long-forgotten weapon hung upon the walls of Clan Ironsmelt, until one day, fateful day, a horde of goblins invaded. In the final moments of the battle, a lone, injured dwarf grabbed Cloudkiss in desperation from its purchase and flung it at the approaching horde. To his surprise, Cloudkiss transformed into a lightning bolt and surged through THRU, the throngs of goblins, with deadly accuracy. As fast as he could throw the axe, it would return, leaving smoldering corpses wherever it traveled. By any rights, this should have been a tale of legend, but with any legend, there has to be survivors to tell the tale. Unfortunately, Clan Ironsmelt died that day, along with that unnamed dwarf. Yes, this is going to be Terry's axe, actually. Hand it right over to Terry. It's a +3 throwing axe that turns into the yeah, that's a good question. How do we know that story? How'd the story make it out of there if everybody died? Oops, I just fucked up. I put a ton of shit into the bag of holding that's not supposed to be there. go. All this stuff needs to go into the gem bag. Oh, I remember what I was saying. There's one of these prisoners, and I don't know where he went, but he'll be like, hey, you know, I was placed into the intelligent, or into the intelligent section, and then these yuan-ti started breeding with me. You know, at first I thought it wasn't that bad, pleasurable even, but then after 15 times in one night, one is driven to madness or something like that. The yuan-ti just like never stopped with this guy.
At your service, certainly.
These days for 15 goes, yeah. It's a little much. Unlike other braziers, the pan on this particular one has been modified to hold a single gem-sized item. Yeah, the hints lay it on pretty thick. Lots of bolts +2. Oh my gosh. Our gem bag is already full. That's upsetting.
Oh yes, indeed.
All I gotta do is... Placing the fire gate within the brazier causes it to suddenly erupt in magical flames.
Go on. Right.
What can I do? All right. George.
What? Indeed.
That one.
So be it.
I think we have one final one over here. Actually, no, we gotta do those two as well. Erupts into flames. Erupt into flames. Bada bing. That's how you get down to the second floor.
Watch me go.
But we're not quite done on the first floor, so let's
You have my undivided attention.
haste up.
Grace.
Is that all?
Let's go this way. Run, everybody, run. And while we're going, we went red big death. But you know what? We have to read Asmar's Aura and Mercenary's Lot. We'll get to those eventually. For now, let's continue on down this way.
Savage! Attack now!
Not the best you could do.
I suppose I got some time to... Okay.
I await your instructions, so be it. I am ready as always.
I gotcha.
At your service.
Here we have a reflective short sword, can cast minor mirror image once per day, arrows +4, bolts +2, red leather of horror, buckler of increased fortitude. Then we have iron arbalist. An assassin's greatest ally, besides his skill in his craft, is his weapon. In fact, an assassin is best if his weapon of choice, such as a crossbow, is used at the longest possible range with deadly accuracy. However, even the best of assassins need all the help they can get when it comes to long-range attacks. That is why the iron arbalist and crossbows like it are usually the best choice for would-be assassins. The Iron Arbalist has been enchanted to enhance the assassin's crossbow skill and actually improve their chance to hit their mark. In skilled hands, the Iron Arbalist could drop a mark long before they ever reach the assassin and exact revenge. So it's +6 damage, +6 attack bonus. But I think it's only usable by rogues. The only downside to this thing is that it doesn't, there's no chance for like multi-attacks. It's literally, it's like one shot. Great accuracy, great damage, but one shot. As opposed to our rogue, who's only has a slightly worse bow, but can attack 3 times per round. So I think the 3 times a round kind of trumps that. So we'll keep the bow.
Oh yes, so be it.
And here we have some more. We got another hemp rope, quarter weight field plate. Tower shield of charm protection +1, immunity to charm person. Another warhammer +2, and an icy bastard sword +1. Tuck all those away. Definitely don't need the helmet. For these gems, I'm gonna give them all over to Eslif. Should have gotten a second gem bag. I didn't realize we'd be getting so many.
What?
Oh shit, we're poisoned. Corrosive burst, throwing daggers, hold-fast arrows, employed almost exclusively by Eldathan rangers in the western heartlands of Faerun. Hold-fast arrows are prized for their ability to subdue a target with little harm. The arrows are commonly used on rampaging animals, but are quite effective against malicious humanoids. They are typically adorned with blue and green ribbons and flowers to show that they were created by the Peacekeepers of Eldath. This makes them somewhat less effective in combat, so it entangles the target for 4 rounds if you're able to hit with the arrow. It's a pretty powerful little thing, especially if you switch to better ammo right after. Great sword of flame. Everything else can go into the bag. We're gonna have to heal our wizard, who's screaming in pain here. Go. Another haste.
What is your election
I'm
begun?
ready as you wish. I'm here. Is that all?
Is that all? We have a way down right here. Let's take a look what's going on. We have an ancient worm, or ancient wyvern, I'm sorry. Oh, but then we see right here a little Mandel Grey, death. That was Nero's friend, so we know Mandel Grey's dead around here somewhere. Our mage is out of bolts.
I await your yes,
Yeah,
it shall be
fine.
done. Under the fire and lightning should
What'd you want?
Yeah.
We go 650
I am
damage.
ready. Har har har.
Potions in there, arrows of dispelling, also pretty powerful. Dispel magic on the target,
I hear ya.
if you're willing to micromanage a little bit and use them.
I'm ready to do adventuring.
Oh, yes, very good.
And
This looks
stuff.
like a wyvern nest.
What? Done.
It's got a ton of stuff on it. Gems. There's a piercing bolt +4, dart +4.
What? Dart.
And I think that's everything on this level. Everything looks clear. Perfect. Let's go back down to level 2.
I'm here.
While we're running over here, let's read about this plate armor we've been using, Asmar's Aura. Asmar's, I don't know if it's Asmar, are direct offsprings from a union between mortal and celestial minion. While normally carrying innate powers, it is not unusual for an Asmar to don blessed armor. Such is the case for this unique armor known as Asmar's Aura. The armor shimmers with a silvery glow and is adorned with exquisite blue etchings across the breast. One look at the armor and it is simple to see that it possesses powerful protections. Long ago, the blood war between the... how did he say it yesterday? Batazu and the Tanari spilled over to the material plane. Luckily for most of the world, the battle was far away from any major towns or cities. However, this was still no comfort for the celestial beings that watched over the material plane. So it was quickly decided to amass as many celestials and Asmar beings as possible and drive the blood war back into its own abyssal planes. However, because of the great numbers of the Tanari and Bayezitu, oh man, I'm terrible at it. The celestial beings permanently blessed all the Asmar's armor with protection from evil. And I am a material Asmar. This spell allowed the Asmars to get close to the evil creatures without getting attacked. Once all the Asmars were in position, the Celestials gave the order to attack, which completely surprised the hordes of Bayezitu and Tanari. The ensuing battle raged for days and with high casualties on both sides, but eventually the evil hordes were pushed back into their abyssal planes. As a result of the high Asmar casualties, it was not uncommon for looters to take the armor off the dead. So, from time to time, a set of Asmar's Aura will pop up in a shop or on an adventurer who could afford the high purchase price. It is a very strong piece of armor. Which is kind of funny, our half-orc barbarian is wearing the armor, and then our cleric is wearing plate made out of a pit fiend. Oh, what the heck? A fair.
Ready.
What is it?
What?
Okay. If you draw upon Holy Might.
Ask politely, or you die.
Oh,
What do you need? Yeah, that's fine, I guess.
With our haste.
I hear ya. Tell me what to do. It's with. Aye.
Holy power.
My undivided attention.
go on.
Shield and mage armor. Let's get some butt kicking.
I'm listening.
A
Consider
charge
it
right
done.
through. Aw. What are those? Barrel gems?
I'm in.
There's some dispelling arrows. It's kind of sucks.
I await your instructions.
I await your instructions. I'll skull trap these nerds. road. Only run down this area because of this. Get Indiana Jones'd. You have found the remains of Mandel Grey, Nero Futma's traveling companion. Or Mandel Grey was unable to outrun the boulder. But Subtlety as OP was able to do it and didn't die.
Yeah?
And the boulder falls down below.
Here, yeah.
We got some items. Gems over there. Got a new flute for Joffrey. Arrows and bullets +4. We got Owain's Lullaby. Owain's Lullaby was created by a disturbed bard named Owain Piper. Piper was a worshipper of Auril, born in the town of Silvery Moon and raised to embrace the frigid environments of his homeland. He traveled extensively in the Moon Sea, where he met a mage named Pelham of the Moor. Owain and Pelham became good friends and stayed in contact for over a decade. Pelham eventually enchanted Owain's lullaby for the bard in exchange for a small sum of money. Owain rarely used the instrument in battle, typically employing it when he found late migrating geese lounging on the lake. He would blow the horn in such a way that the geese heard it as the sound of their cousins heading south for the winter. As the geese would attempt to take flight, Owain's horn would freeze them in mid-stroke, where he would leave them to die. It's fucked up. Just torturing animals. One time it pancame up. Then we have Zuvembi, which is a strong armor, but is charisma -2, death ward, and cursed armor. In order to overcome the overwhelming powers of a necromancer, Mizel Krillor, a wild elf ranger who resided in the outlying wilderness of Kuldahar, along with the help of an unknown witch doctor, created the studded leather known as Zuvembi. Cut from the enchanted flesh of a zombie, studded with silver and blessed by the witch doctor, Mizel donned the unusual armor and immediately felt increased magical resistance. Unfortunately, one of the side effects of Mizel's new armor was a zombie curse that made her very socially unappealing. However, she was so desperate to destroy the necromancer she did not care. With the ability to resist the necromancer's death spells, she cut him down with the ferocity of a demon. Soon afterwards, she went to a cleric of Soon and had the cursed armor removed, never to be used again by the wild elf ranger. Armor bonus 6, max deck bonus +5. It's a very, very powerful armor. I'm actually considering using it, but keep it in mind.
Aye.
See if that's something we want to do.
Is that the best you can do?
Oh, I forgot our skull trap was there.
I shall see you to your grave.
Killed that phase spider. Another one. Ah.
Come here, you rat hive. Yes, as you wish.
I don't know why I need these spider bodies, but I'll pick them up.
What?
Looks like I'm gonna have to go on a killing spree.
Is that the best you can do?
Necklace. Some arrows and bullets here. Oh, our haste wore off. Arrow piercing, bullet +4.
I'm here.
Er,
Oh, yes, I'm very well.
oh yes. Ooh, a new wand. Got a couple antidotes, that's good. Potion of Master Thievery. I don't think we'll need that. A wand of Spider's Web. We'll just cast Web. We can already cast as much web as we want, so not a big deal. We soak in this place. Yemen debt toast. Bunch of them here.
What is it?
Speak.
Aye. What you be needing, matey? Arr.
Stand around casting all the spells you want.
I hear. Right then.
I hear you.
I am ready, Commander. Oh, all
I
right.
happen to know there's a trap here. See if I can even. Oh, shoot. There it is. Very strangely shaped trap, but it's connected to this torch. Go ahead and see if we can dispel it. There we go. Trap disarmed. But all it is a spelling trap, so not a huge thing. Here's another priest. It's very convenient when they teleport themselves to me.
Easy as goblin pie.
That's the other way down, but we still have more to explore on this floor. More to explore on this floor. Oh, there's the downstairs part of that wyvern fight. Let's have our gang come back to the beginning, because we still have to go this way. While we're on our way up there, let's read Mercenary's Lot. The Mercenary's Lot has been a difficult one in the lands of Icewind Dale, where there is little to occupy one's fighting skills in the far north, at least until recently. This armor was worn by a mercenary company called the Silver Band, who was driven from the north. After a heated debate at the 10 Towns Council, a debate that barred further mercenary service from most of the 10 towns for a period not exceeding 3 seasons. According to the debate, the mercenaries were not seen as effective combatants, and certainly not worth the gold they were paid for their meager weapon skills. Getting attacked by something. Priestess.
What?
I'm ready to do adventuring and stuff.
Yes, Jabuk.
What'd you need? Oh, yeah.
I don't want to run right into the circle of bones.
I hear.
Elendar, you have my artifact.
Looks like I'm gonna have to go on a killing spree.
Keep coming. Okay. In order to pay for their passage back south, the Silver Band was forced to sell several units of their armor in order to transport their mounts and siege engines, and the band swore they would never return to the north. Something else is fighting me. Holy crap. We're almost done. So the band swore they would never return to the north, even if the region perished under an avalanche of goblins and other freakish monsters. Apparently their ability to predict the future was not listed in the company's annals. This armor is valued in the far north due to its ability to protect the wielder from the elements, as well as being light enough to allow for a greater freedom of movement. So this is chainmail plus 2, essentially. But lightweight, you get some cold resistance, and it weighs half as much as ordinary chainmail,
Ready.
which was good for our druid because she doesn't have very high strength. Decent strength, but not super high.
I await your instructions.
Yeah. Easy as goblin
easy as goblin pie.
Rather than die if more fighting.
Victory will be ours! Tell me what
Man, we are crushing this place.
Have to go on a killing
victory will be ours!
Oh yes, I'm here.
Strength of 1. I'm gonna cast flame arrow.
I suppose.
What? Do so.
Yeah.
What?
What'd you want?
Come here, you rat.
Taken care of.
I'm here. Victory will be
Another
ours!
Hitachi. This looks like the Hitachi egg place. A star sapphire, a bunch of hatched eggs here. Another fair.
What?
Ready, right then.
What do you guys think? You think a little fire and lightning should liven things up?
Yeah?
Sorcerer seems to say it all the time, so it must be true. All the way over here, go around. Nothing here. Where'd I buy Icewind Dale 2? On Good Old Games.
I hear ya.
Now,
I. What?
let's see, is the trap still
Yeah, I
there?
don't think so. Just kidding.
Just kidding, I'll do it.
What
Yeah, I bought it right off of Good Old Games, and it's working great. It was just, you know, I didn't have to do anything extra. Just plug and play. Here we have Nathaniel. What are you doing here, Nate?
Fine.
It's good to see you again, Joffrey Bieber. Nathaniel, what are you doing here? Isildur insisted that I come here ahead of you in Oswald's airship to assist you. How is Oswald? Don't tell me he's crashed again. Oh, no, he's fine. Just on another one of his missions. By the way, the Eastern Pass was anything but unguarded as you said it'd be. So is the glacier destroyed? Yes, completely. I doubt those Arlites will be giving us any more trouble. I see. If you or any ally you encounter need assistance, return here and I will watch over you. Until we meet anon, may nature's wrath defend you. Okay, prepared to make a trade? Here we go, he'll trade with us. Got bolts and arrows +4 for sale. As well as the wand, a wand of trap detection, throwing hammer +4, arcs of Disredain. Has to spell Gedley's electric loop once a day. Is that supposed to be like Geddy Lee? Disredain was an eccentric wizard who had become enthralled with the manipulation of electricity. In addition to the wands he created, Disredain made a number of experimental magic items during a 15-year period of frenzied research. This belt was one of the items he did not think highly of, consisting of large crescent-shaped slices of mottled copper sitting back to back. The belt is quite thick and unique in appearance. A cleric of Talos named Ilkath wore the arcs for 3 decades before he died of old age. His companion, the Umberland priestess Ashala of the Jade Tide, kept the belt for barely 3 years before she was shot dead by pirates that survived one of her nautical attacks. The pirates sold the belt to a fence. Its history past that point is unknown. Okay. He doesn't have much to sell, but we can get rid of a bunch of these extra gems we have. Clogging up space. In fact, rid of our loot. And let's open up the gem bag to get all of these gems out. Really, I think the problem is these 1 stacks of amulets. There we go.
What is it? I'll handle it.
Now we'll have plenty of space. Although he didn't give me very good prices on those.
Is that all?
But a cheapo. There we go.
You fools are
After
already
priestess.
dead. I'm listening.
Rage up.
Ask politely, or you die.
Ask politely, or you die. Oh,
Why,
I'm gonna tidal wave them. Surf's up.
Oh, done.
I'm here.
And then prayer.
I am ready, Commander.
Looks like I'm gonna have to go on a
There we go.
I'm ready to do adventuring. And stuff.
Already dead.
The werewolf got destroyed. Oh, where'd this Glabrazoo come from? Who cast that? I think we're protected from evil though, so it's not gonna attack us. I didn't realize these guys could cast that. Holy crap.
Ready.
Speak. I await your instructions. Sergeant, attack now!
Yeah, what is it?
Yes,
What'd you want?
Jabuk.
What? Done and done.
Oh no,
What'd you need?
he's horrified. Cast a...
I've got it.
I hear
Go.
you. Is that all?
Glabrazoo whale, yeah. One of them cast it, it wasn't me.
They'll die if it. Nah.
What is this?
Just kidding.
Done and done.
Yeah.
And then they cast Insect Plague on themselves, so they're not gonna be able to cast in there.
Hey there, need a date?
A little fire and lightning should guide you.
I think I can try to dispel magic. No, I can't. I don't have any copies left.
I suppose I got some time to kill.
Omsman's Death Toast. Oh shit. This Glabrazoo's not a fan.
What you be needing? Nah, I don't think so.
I guess we weren't protected from evil. I know one of us is, but not all of us. Oh my gosh. He took 48 slashing from Adam Smasher, then 66 damage from Terry of the Wudini.
May the power tear you asunder.
Holy shit, is this another gate?
I'm here. What can I do?
Elendar.
I am ready, Commander.
Places to go, monsters to kill.
Oh my gosh, who was casting all these? And a bunch of white lemur slaves.
Best you can do.
You have my undivided attention.
And our sorceress is already out of bolts again, my gosh. That crossbow she has is like a machine gun. Just tearing it up.
I await your instructions.
I think mirror image protects from skull traps. Let's try that.
Fools are already dead.
Terry's got such huge damage. Oh, Joffrey is a key party member.
Into adventurous?
He may not do a ton of damage or get a ton of kills, but he's leading us all there. Like, no joke, no cap. His songs are amazingly powerful. We just sit at full health and are unable to even be attacked because his song is so strong. Just that sandstorm.
Go on.
Just over the entire crowd, over the battle.
Oh, yes, certainly.
Right, easy as goblin pie.
Easy as goblin pie.
Yeah? Not a problem. Not a problem.
He's gonna cut this thing down. Oh. There we go. Clear the fog there. We can grab this thing. This worn lever emits a strong odor made by chemicals an alchemist might use. Acid has fused some of its gears together, but it looks as if someone has been restoring it. I mean, in reality, how many different songs would a bard know? It may not be Darude Sandstorm, but it's probably the same like 3 songs that he plays over and over. How inspiring can it be at a certain point?
Step right up. I've got plenty of death for everybody.
Crushed. Another crit.
Yuan-ti, certainly.
History of the Sisters of Light and Darkness. We got scrolls for days. History of the Dead 3. History of the Chosen of Mistra. I wonder if that's Elminster. History of the Bell in the Depths. History of Tethir. I think we get enough history from the items we read. History of Sembia. It appears the equipment on these 3 tables is used for trap maintenance and construction, as well as to extract the venom from poisonous creatures. They may have other functionality that is currently beyond your comprehension. We get a flask of Brag, some antidotes from the various notes, herbs, roots, and yuan-ti venom scattered across these 2 tables. It's clear to see that they're used in the process of creating Histachi brew. The mandrake root. All the scrolls in there. I'm fairly confident we're not going to need these vial of spores anymore, so we're going to ditch those.
Have my very well.
Okay.
I await your instructions.
Elemental barrier, 7 eyes. So we have Dehay Jazarian's notes. I'm going to read that as we have to, because we have to walk back and tell Nero we found all this stuff. Mandrake root.
Die if you make. I gotcha. Yeah.
Very well.
Let's pick all this stuff up. Spirit essence, arrows of dispelling, bullet +4, cattail. Protection from evil. All right. Potion of storm, giant strength. Let's see. I got the mandrake root.
Yes, it shall be done.
We've explored all of the 2nd floor now. Pretty good. I feel like we kind of crushed it.
I'm here.
Let's go back downstairs and tell Nero about this. And we'll read a couple items along the way. So we have cattail. This small leather sling has the embossed image of a cat on its back. It was crafted for a small, wily thief from Waterdeep named Pesker the cat. The spry, energetic man kept the sling tucked into the back of his breeches wherever he went. To onlookers, it often appeared to be a small tail dancing behind him as he skipped along. When Pesker heard the image described to him, he decided to have the cat embossed on the sling's leather. Pesker had to flee enemies in Waterdeep in 1211 DR. He left most of his belongings behind, including this sling. Just a sling +1, not a big thing. I'm about to have to sneeze. I think it might pass, though.
Ready.
Okay, it passed.
Watch me
Let's go tell Nero the good news, but first, while we're on our way, let's read Dehay Jazarian's notes. This long scroll of parchment contains the alchemical notes of Dehay Jazarian. The notes are quite extensive, but there are 4 items of interest. Dehay Jazarian seems to have had some recent trouble restoring the lever in the southern section of the ziggurat chamber, which is vital to all the alchemical operations below. There is some indication that he intends to return soon to fix it, and it looks like he is the only one who can. There haven't been any notes made in the past few days, so he may be due back soon. It looks like all one can do is wait for him to return to fix the lever. Okay.
Yeah.
We'll read more after we talk to Nero. I did not hear you approach as stealthy as the yuan-ti you were. We found Mandel dead at the end of a hallway on the level below. Poor Mandel. He was a good man, honorable despite his profession. With his mission failed, permanently becoming a yuan-ti Histachi will be the end of unless you would be so kind as to do me one final service by completing his mission. Yes, what do we need to do? Everything hinges on my modified mandrake root that I had given to Mandel. Please tell me you found it, or his sword at least on his person. No, he had neither root nor sword. Oh my. Well, he was probably slain without his weapon, the Sword of Murloc Vale. I never quite understood it. Perhaps due to him being an Asmar, he always had a bond with that blade. He died long ago while obtaining his sword in the haunted hills of Evening Star, and the restless spirits that inhabit that wretched place welcomed his soul. Or is my remembrance faulty? Perhaps they cursed him because of his celestial blood? In any event, should he die without his sword, he shall be forever doomed as a wandering spirit until the blade is found and returned to him. Do this to bring his soul peace. Then, perhaps, he will lead you to the location of my mandrake root. Okay. You can also ask him about strange creatures with purple skin, several eyes, and tentacles attacked us. Any idea what they were? That I cannot answer without ample time and research materials. Would you happen to have seen a library here? Yes, there's one connected to a workroom on the level below. Serendipity. Once I have experienced the transformation, give me a few hours to research your question. You can find me there afterwards. So you can tell him, don't research that question. Because it'll move him. So if you don't want him to move to the second level, then you can tell him to not do that. But I think we want him to move. Taking another look at these notes. Dehay Jazarian has numerous notes on the creation of wyvern poison, and the process appears simple enough for even an unskilled alchemist to perform. Take a wyvern stinger, lay it upon the westernmost bench in the lab, then proceed to the lever, mentioned above, south of the ziggurat in the chamber, north of the lab. From there, simply pulling the lever will cause the stinger's venom to be distilled into the various beakers in the lab. After half a minute, the procedure will finish and the alchemist can unlock the distiller with the lever. If the lever is not unlocked, green lights, signifying the distillation procedure is still active, will flash around the tables and the labs cannot be accessed. When the process is complete, every stinger placed upon the bench should be distilled into a bottle of wyvern poison. Dehay Jazarian appears to perform this process frequently, but there is no mention of why he does this.
I hear ya.
Okay, we'll need to head down to level 2 and then to level 3.
Right then.
Okay, the notes also contain a great deal of Dehei Jazarian's schedule. Apparently he's not always within the lab, and he prefers to let some of his mixtures sit for several days to ensure their purity, whether they need it or not. Most interesting is the steps required to create the yuan-ti Histachi, or brood guards. The majority of the steps detail the creation of a Histachi brew that transforms a humanoid into the creature. With these notes, a skilled alchemist could perform the procedure in the lab where they were found. The alchemist would have to execute the operation themselves to ensure the reagents are pure, but the procedure is quite simple. Mandrake root must be placed on a prepared distilling table, which, according to the notes, seems to be the easternmost table in the center of the lab. It should already have a number of Histachi potions on it. Once that has been done, the alchemist must pull the lever mentioned above in the southern part of the ziggurat chamber that lies north of the lab to activate the distiller. After half a minute, the procedure will finish and the alchemist can unlock the distiller with the lever. The Histachi brew can then be removed from the table. Because only a portion of the mandrake is used, a single sample can create many full potent brews. Note, while distilling the wyvern poison can be done with no training, only a character possessing these notes and above a 15 alchemy skill can successfully distill the Histachi brew. Otherwise, the player must enlist the services of someone skilled with the procedure to distill the brew, either by intimidating or tricking them. It also looks like the lever in the ziggurat chamber to the north must wait for Dehei Jazarian to return to fix it before any of the alchemical processes can take place. Okay, so we still have to wait him to come fix it, but I believe we are... Our alchemy 17. Nice. Effectively 15. I don't know why we have a negative or a... I don't know why our skills are down. That's not kind of weird. I don't know. Doesn't matter though, we have enough. We have a high enough alchemy skill. Here we are. Let's head down this way. This mechanical door operates in a primitive yet elaborate hydraulic system. Further inspection reveals a thin tube connected to each corner of the door that disappears into the wall. The faint odor of wyvern's poison rising from the door offends your nose. That's rude. An armored skeleton. Defeat these yuan-ti champions. No problem.
What? Oh, got it.
I'm here, not a problem.
These champions didn't drop any arrows or anything. Interesting. Alright, nothing over here.
What'd you need? Oh, got it.
Is that all?
Crush that armored skeleton. There are no obvious means of unlocking this door. Okay. And this is the bottom part. Sort of a trapped room right here.
What you be needing?
Set up my guys in a specific
What is it?
order.
I'm listening. I'll do it.
I am ready, Commander.
Okay.
Quick save, and then our rogue should be able to get through this trap. Iron Golem. So we evade Circle of Blades. We do have to defeat an Iron Golem. We have the Longsword and Potion of Invisibility. Oh shit, we're poisoned and confused. Run!
Ready.
Quick, get him a heal. Oh, he's still confused. Shoot.
Yeah.
Everybody attack.
Oh, done.
He's gonna die. Our rogue's gonna die. How did that happen?
I am ready as
Can we, like, quickly stone skin him?
Ask politely.
Is that musta in?
Consider it done.
At your service.
Sing this song here, people.
Aye.
There's stone skin. I don't think it helps enough, though, because he's at 1 health. That's so unfortunate.
What?
Time to press some bloody skulls.
Not a problem.
Blech.
I'm here.
Well, fudge.
Fools are on no.
Gotta load and retry that. Bum 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 bum.
Pleasant dreams.
All right, Joffrey. Thanks for hanging out. Da-na-na-na-na. Catch you next time.
Is that the best you can do?
You have a good one as well.
What?
What?
Victory will be ours. Is that the best you can do?
Crushing this thing. There we go.
I'm here.
I suppose I got some time. Oh, all right.
Okay, now we'll have our rogue go grab the sword. Oh, it was a trap. That's what'll confuse your characters.
Watch me go. Ready.
Let me use a couple healing spells. I won't use my heal outright.
What'd you want?
Your desire.
Hmm.
What? Taken care of.
Yep, that one's dead.
Yeah. I hear ya.
A potion of invisibility. Then we have the Sword of Murloc Vale. It is believed that Fey creatures helped create this beautiful sword, and legends say that it was forged in the cool depths of Murloc, the large lake at the center of Gwyneth in the Moonshaes. The weapon has an unearthly look to it, and it is believed to be quite old. The only individual known to have carried the weapon was a half-elven bard named Dane Winterbrush. It is said by some that after he found the sword, quite by accident, that he was blessed with exceptional creativity and powerful sensitivity to the world around him. He traveled for 40 years and is known for some of the most unique, haunting melodies in Faerun. It is believed that Dane eventually became too melancholy at the sights of misery and oppression that he encountered in his travels, and that the Fey Smiths of the Moonshae Isles welcomed him into the breast of Murloc. So it's a longsword, +3, and a bonus of +20 to Knowledge Arcana. It's a huge bonus. Oh, it can't go into the bag of holding. All right.
Right then.
Let's see what you saw tonight.
What?
There we go.
Right then.
Oh, our potion container is full. Oh, we can put this in there.
I'm here. Ready. What is it?
Speak.
I am ready, Commander.
What is it? Done and done. All right.
This fountain contains clear, fresh water suitable for drinking. Streaks of evaporated wyvern's poison can be seen on the basin exterior. Oh, and here we have a bunch of dead bodies and skulls on a sacrificial table of some kind. Gonna hand all these bodies over to our barbarian so we can carry them around for no reason.
Go. I've got it.
Yeah. What can I do?
I'm ready to do adventuring and stuff.
Yeah. Done.
I prepare to indomitable. I'm ready.
Elandar, I am ready as always.
I'll show my time.
Fast to go.
Yeah.
Fastest to kill.
Right then.
Right then. It's a dead courtesan.
Come here, you wretch.
Take it.
Tell me what to do.
Die if you make me do anything.
Slowly regenerating all our health back.
Not a problem.
Not a problem.
Fine.
Oh yes, I'm here.
I'm listening. All
I
right.
believe this is a trap, so we can go in here. There he goes, a giant stone block
Ready.
jumps down and
What?
My sarg is greater than yours.
covers your way out.
Victory will be ours.
But this appears to be immune to piercing damage. That's why I sent our barbarian in here. He'd think he's our best, well, arguably our best 1v1 character. Terry might actually be a little bit better. That's okay.
Guilty's up, so be it.
What is it? Done and done.
What is it? I'm on my way. I am indomitable.
Indomitable.
All done.
There we go.
Yeah.
Still got all the dead bodies on us.
I hear you. Watch me go.
Watch me go. Ow. What was that?
What can I do?
Politely.
Suppose I got some time.
I'm done. What?
Whoa. Big old room full of snakes.
What?
Do that. Do Ice Storm.
Yeah.
Be
Right.
playing your sick music.
Undivided attention.
Then a firewall.
I'm here.
Oh, spell disrupted.
Is that the best you can do? Ready. Tell me what to do.
I await your instructions.
What you be need? Looks like I'm gonna have to go on a killing spree.
I'm all right. Yeah.
The power tear you asunder.
Sarklin, attack now!
What right?
I'm gonna be really careful with this trap here.
I hit done.
Please drop Holy Might.
Elendar,
I am ready,
as
Commander.
always. I shall see.
What you need, we can hear.
I'm here.
What is it? Fine.
Trucking right along.
Ready.
I should iron skins.
Oh, you can care.
What is it?
Sarklin, attack now!
Is that the best you can do?
Ooh, iron skins is pretty good.
What is your errand?
Come here, you rat.
You're done.
Watch me go.
What? Very well.
Watch me go. This raised drawbridge covered with candle wax and suspended over a bottomless chasm connects to the room beyond. Okay.
Hooray! More fighting.
We're done.
I'm here. I'm ready.
Could I make your
Die if you make me do any more work.
Tell me I will succeed.
Come down here and crack these guys.
There's somebody attacking something.
Ready. I'm listening.
Yeah.
May the power tear
Looks like
you
I'm gonna have to
asunder.
go on a killing spree.
Yeah, not a problem.
Ooh. Crap sprung and holy crap, we got mustard jellies everywhere.
I hear ya.
Can we get out?
I
Hmm.
what?
Yes, Jabuk.
See if I can thorn spray this way.
I'm here.
And then bless, I guess.
I await your instructions.
Fire wall. I might walk through that. Oh, you're immune to piercing damage.
Suffer greatly!
Okay, I think these things are immune to all physical damage.
Quit your blubbering.
I need to
What you need.
probably take out some summons. Ooh, I can play the flute. Calling it cold. I'll run back this way.
What is your
Firewall. I think only one firewall can be active at a time. Let's use the wand of the heavens.
Ask politely, or you die.
Shout work?
Yes. But I will succeed. What can I do?
Oh, I suppose I got some time to kill.
Here we go.
Speak.
I'm here.
Yes, Jabu.
Hey, what an Alicorn Lance. Sunscorch.
I await your instructions.
Cloud kill action might be pretty good. Oh, the bear died.
Well and done.
Oh, I forgot I have my oil of fiery burning. Let me throw that.
Put your blamos down. Gados.
Oh, all right. I'm ready to do.
I think the wall will kill that one.
Go on.
No, it went past
What
the
is
wall.
your errand?
There we go. I didn't even get any experience for any of those mustard jellies. That's lame.
Not a problem.
Do we have any left down here? See the gelatinous residue. Oh, there's one. There's an olive slime. Is this one immune to physical damage too? Seems like it is.
Ask politely, or you die.
Let's hit it with a soul-searing orb. Almost dead, and then Sunscorch it. Perfect. The opening mechanism to this large metal door operates on a timer, but you feel it could be bypassed with proper tools and expertise. I don't know what the proper tools and expertise would be, but
Is that all?
this door. No matter how hard you try to open this door, it refuses to budge. Tried to rest, but we got attacked by the Fairs.
I got places to go, monsters to kill.
Try to rest again. Ah, nice. We got attacked by some priests, though.
Sorry, it's greater than yours.
Ow.
I am ready as well.
Oh, all right.
Done.
I'm sorry, it's greater than yours.
Oh no, a tidal wave. Ah!
Yeah.
I hear ya.
What'd you want?
Fire and lightning should light things up.
I'm ready.
Die if you make me.
Indomitable.
Done. What?
That container is still full. Alright.
I'm here.
Just gonna walk right through the spike stones. I guess that's okay. We need to go turn that sword back in. Although we might be able to just do the next part of the quest without, like, turning it into Nero. Let's go see.
Watch me go.
Don't think we have anything else to read. Yeah, I think we might be all caught up on our items. Oh, hello. Soul free thee, I thank. Follow. Snakes down below, poisoned. Sword I drop, sword I lose, sword you found. Follow. Poisoned, dying, evading. Here I stop, toss root over top of stone. Root, snakes no find. Nero, safe. See it? There, popped up right there, the root. Follow. I was once playing this game. Poisoned, dying, evading. Here I stop. Ball, no stop. Rolling, crushing. Dying, dying, dying. Soul free thee, I thank. And there he goes. Off to eternal rest. But I was once playing this game, and for some reason this part of the game was bugged. He would show us where the root was, but then it wasn't actually there. So
Easy as goblet.
completing this quest for Nero is a mandatory part of the game. You have to do this. And it just wouldn't pop up. I don't know why. It was very sad because it killed my run right here.
Right then.
Actually, let's go get the mandrake root. We gotta go all the way back here to where we fought that wyvern. Look at our guys zooming.
Yeah. Nah, I don't think so.
Just
Kidding, I'll do it. Modified mandrake root.
I hear you.
Mandel's soul led us to the room where he threw Nero's modified mandrake root before he died, and we found it here. Or found it there, I guess.
Done.
Head all the way back down to Nero. High-level rogues with improved invasion can serve as excellent decoys. Have them sneak attack a powerful foe with many minions. When the creatures swarm in on the rogue, drop a fireball and watch the fun begin.
Aye.
what?
Right, let's tell Nero the good news. It is good that you have found your way back to me. Does my modified mandrake root share the same fortune? Yes, we found it after contacting Mandel's soul to learn where he threw it before he died. What do we do with it? You must find where the yuan-ti make their Histachi brew and find some means of replacing the mandrake root with mine. The yuan-ti would not willingly dilute the mixture, so you must either switch the mandrake root without their knowledge before the brew is made each day, or you may need to intimidate the alchemist Dehage Azarian to perform the procedure for you. His lab is located in the southern section of the level below. Whether we switch the Mandrake route or intimidate Dehei Jazarian, we'll need to know where he is, either to avoid him or to convince him. He is not in his lab at all times, but of course, if you could find his alchemical notes and possess some alchemy skill yourself, you might be able to create the mixture on your own without need of his presence. Bring the sabotaged Hitachi brew to me when it is made, but you must switch the modified Mandrake route with the original to maintain the deception. If you do not perform the switch, then this has all been for nothing. I know I ask a great deal of you, but can you handle this? Yes, we can. We'll return when the task is complete. Farewell and pleasant journeys.
Right then.
Let's see if we can make it there before our haste wears off. I don't know how much longer we have left. So this part of the game is a little tricky because it says you have to like maintain the deception and all that. In my experience, I don't know if it's a little buggy or what the deal is here, but you're typically just able to do this by yourself. Dehei Jazarian. Guards, I am being threatened. Assist me. No one is coming. Most of them are dead. The rest will soon follow. Who are you? Dead? I am Dehei Jazarian, the alchemist. Who are you? Get out of my sight. Guards, I am being threatened. Assist me. We found the room where the yuan-ti make their Hitachi brew. Now we need to replace the Mandrake root they use in the process with Nero's modified version. Also, look at all these guys just showing up. I wonder if these things are gonna do another
I got some time to kill.
gate.
Yeah? I hear ya. Right then. What?
Oh, spell resistance. There we go.
I need not a problem.
Take the modified route. Okay, so even though he calls for help, he just walks back and forth doing the alchemy ritual. Actually, to come in here, place the modified route. We replaced the Mandrake root used in the process of making the yuan-ti Hitachi brew with Nero's modified version. Now we need to wait until the weaker version of the brew is made. On this one, we also need to put wyvern stingers.
I'm listening. Consider it
And have our barbarian go pull the lever. Hear the distant sound of a chain being tightened. I also think this guy is an essential character. If you kill him, you lose the game, I think. Chain being loosened. Now we have a whole bunch of wyvern poison. Oh, there's the modified Mandrake root. Now we're able to do it ourselves. And he just says, guards are being threatened. Maybe I have to pull it with my sorceress.
Is that all?
Yeah,
There we go. We've replaced the modified route with the original one to maintain the deception. Now we should bring the weaker brew to Nero and inform him of our success. Okay, so but see, that's what I mean by a little bit weird. The alchemist is stuck in a permanent state of guards assist me. So he knows we're here. And so I still have the modified mandrake route. I got the experience for replacing it, even though I didn't. Let me see if I can get that twice. What if I put it back now?
I am indeed.
There. Nope, doesn't matter. I'm gonna take the mandrake route with us.
Ready. Is that all?
I am ready as always. Yes.
Me. Sabotage Histachi Brew.
Yeah. Is that all?
Let's read what this is all about while we're running there. This liquid, specially prepared by one of the yuan-ti priestesses, is the concoction of yuan-ti venom and various herbs and roots, including the modified mandrake root that you planted. Statistics. This enchanted broth transforms anyone who ingests it into a special yuan-ti histachi for a period of 4 hours. While transformed, the imbiber maintains mental clarity and control over their facilities, but is otherwise indistinguishable from a regular histachi.
I hear ya.
So he can feel what it's like. Let Nero know the good news.
Oh, fine.
The task is complete. We manufactured the weaker histachi brew ourselves. From the moment we met, you have never ceased to amaze me. Once I have undergone the transformation, my life will finally be complete. I owe you my undying gratitude. If you need to find me after the transformation, do not seek me here in the prison. You can find me in the egg chamber in the northwest corner of the level below. We will seek you in the northwest chamber on the level below then. Farewell.
Not a problem. What?
Oh, let's go back this way. I think he needs like 24 hours to get there and complete his transformation, so we may have to rest a couple times, but before we meet him there, we have one piece of business to take care of.
Not a problem.
We'll talk to Nathaniel. And say, what are you doing here? So, one way to figure this out is that if you go back to Kuldahar, Nathaniel's going to be there. Also, once again, if you have a paladin is going to be able to smell the evil on Nathaniel here. But so like it says when he says, if you or any ally you encounter need assistance, return here and I will watch over you. When you free the prisoners on the level below or the level above, you can tell them, hey, we found somebody who will help you out. If you just come here, you'll be able to, he'll assist you. But if we attack him, suddenly, we have Rakshasa Maharaja. Ha! Your succulent flesh would have made a tasty meal, but alas, the veil is lifted, the ruse shattered. Still, just as your thoughts have sated my mind, your bodies will fill my aching belly. Pets, your Rakshasa Maharaja calls you. Awaken! It's all one big illusion.
I shall slay you.
I don't know what that was.
Go on, I'll handle it.
At your service.
Okay.
Yeah. Done and done.
What are we?
Okay.
Oh, yes, I'm here.
Oh, monsters to kill.
Yes,
Aye.
Jabuk.
What you be needing, matey? Arr.
Try to get these jaguars that are
I'm a busy man. I got places to go. Monsters
on
to
our
kill.
wizard, so that's good.
I'll tear you asunder.
Indomitable! I hear ya. Watch me go.
Your desire.
What? Right.
Got a scroll of mass invisibility. And some kind of stone to flesh scroll. Yep, just a stone to flesh scroll. This will remove the effects of petrification.
Aye.
Right. Rakshasa's dead.
Easy as
We
goblin.
can go up here and talk to,
What?
hopefully find Nero.
I'm here.
Probably have to rest.
What you need?
Oh, there's a bunch of priestesses back here.
And there's no
Oh, just one
escape.
actually.
Right. Ready.
Right, everybody's meet up. Rest. One for 16. There's 8. Thought this was the Histachi chamber.
Yeah.
Don't see Nero around anywhere though. Where are you at, Home Slice?
You have my undivided attention. Chris. Alia.
I hear ya. Aye.
Well, let's go back to the prison real quick and maybe we missed a dialogue option. Maybe I could like tell him to come over here. We'll double check. Or actually, if I missed his transformation and he's already gone to the library to research for me. Alright, so he's definitely not here. Prisoner protected by the elements. Hang
I'm
on.
ready. Aye. Watch me go.
What? Forget it. Hang on.
What?
There is something you can do with these prisoners.
Suffer. Suffer
Try
great.
to kill this one. Okay, that guy doesn't give a shit.
Elendar.
There is one prisoner that usually attacks you,
I'm here. Right.
but didn't need to ruthlessly execute that one. But he's among like a group of prisoners. I think there's actually typically only one other one. That guy and another guy will attack you, but I don't see that prisoner. But I was seeing that prisoner is protected by a barrier of elements. That's typically what happens. Like the prisoner says thank you, and he's the same guy that tells you about being mated with by the yuan-ti a bunch.
Not a problem.
But he'll say thank you, and then he'll stand around casting buffing spells on himself for a really long time Until then he says, I'm now full power. I'll take all your money and all your equipment and attacks you. If he's down here. Yep, here he is.
Tell me what I will succeed.
Hey, guards, I'm being threatened. No one cares. The friend return. I have a question. How's your transformation? Words would offer no justice. Belittle it. I could taste the emotions of those around me, smell my own fear, see the thoughts of my mother's mother flow from her head and slowly unto the ground like feathers as she scolded my child self. It was remarkable. Okay. Strange creatures, they frequently appear at night. They are feyers, created from the remnants of nightmares, mixed with residual magical energies and brought to life by the strong emotions of a large group of people. Why are they being created? The materials in this library are insufficient to answer your question. Would you perhaps happen to see any other research facilities, a study perhaps? No, so we'll have to come back to him.
Yeah? Easy as goblin pie.
Easy as goblin pie. You know what? I'm not sure if this is the right thing.
I hear ya. Is that all?
And what are you still doing way up there? Never mind. I'm not going to do what I was thinking about. Because I'm fairly certain it's wrong. So let's haste up and make it back down to the 3rd floor.
I done.
Double check our inventory that there's nothing we missed reading. Yeah, I don't think so. I think I've read all this stuff.
What?
Although, like a slight optimization, I should have this girdle of beautification on our archer, not our sorceress. Go.
I'm here.
I am ready.
I got
I
you.
think I'll have him run up here. There's a yuan-ti.
I'm ready.
Have him toss some wyvern poison into the water. Almost instinctively, you pour the flask of wyvern's poison into the pool, transforming the once fresh water into vile liquid. I think that might open something down here. Okay. Liquid is racing through one of this door's 4 tubes. Ah, so we need 4. We go back here. It looks like the timer release on this wall has been removed. Aw, dispelling arrow.
Order done.
Yes, I'm here. To your grave.
Oh, there's another one. Toss another one. Check that for traps. It's like a bedroom.
I hear ya. Right then.
Let's toss these over. Okay, spirit essence. Remove curse. Pure touch. Vocalize. those are 18 points of damage. I'll actually, we have 5 spirit essence. We'll put it on our barbarian.
Aye.
He takes a lot of damage. Doesn't have any of his own healing spells.
What? Easy as goblin pie.
Easy as goblin pie.
I'm here.
Well, here's a study that he was talking about.
Oh, done and done.
What is...
Swish.
Should iron skins him. Iron skins, drop on Holy Might.
Is that the best you can do?
Oh, there was the Sunfire. Drop on Holy Might. Ooh, it's super strong.
I hear it. Watch me go. Is that the best you can do? Yes.
Ask politely,
Yeah.
or you die. You will
Done and done.
suffer greatly.
What?
Speak.
Suppose I got some time to kill.
Los elegnados.
Looks like I'm gonna have to go on a killing spree.
Yeah. Taken care of.
I
Crush that one. Toss another Wyvern Poison.
Might do so.
Let's loot these, Philosophy of Karatur. Volley of Fury. Engineering Manual. Iago's Book of Curses.
Easy as goblin pie. Right then. Come here, you wretch. Yeah?
What you want. Taken care of.
I am ready, Commander.
Son cuarta. Los elegnados.
Done.
I'm ready.
And I.
I'm ready to do adventure. Step right out. I've got plenty of death for everybody.
There we go. Oh, shit, here's another Iron Golem.
What? Easy as goblin pie.
What are taken care of?
There it goes. Alright, oh my gosh, my scroll container is full now too. This might fill up my bag of holding, but that's okay. There it is. Container's full. Alright, this ancient work is a treatise on dwarven engineering techniques. Although it is written entirely in the dwarven language, someone has inserted translated notes in several places throughout the book. This particular volume contains a detailed analysis on the construction of suspension bridges. We've seen a suspension bridge down there. Forgot, I'm gonna. A rogue's the one carrying quest items.
Easy as goblin pie. Ready. Watch me go.
Nothing up there.
Yeah?
Oh, here we are. behind the... Try to open the door, it refuses to budge. Okay, so we're behind that entranceway.
Tell me I'm on my way.
Written in calligraphy on this archway is the phrase, "Pass ye under Seth's eye, only whom thou art yuan-ti, to cleanse thyself with meditation and quiet prayer."
I hear ya.
As any of our characters approach
Is
the
that all?
archway, Seth's eye suddenly stares at you, and you begin to feel the overwhelming compulsion to walk away from it. Ah. So we need to be yuan-ti to get in there. Obviously, none of us are yuan-ti. So, let's go back and talk to Nero. He's the yuan-ti specialist. See what he has to say.
At your service.
Especially since we found him a new library.
What? Jordan.
How many pools did we find? 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna have just one person run all the way back here to Nero. Our barbarian is the fastest, I believe. Only by a little bit, but still technically the fastest.
All right.
Alright, the friend returns. You have any of that sabotaged Histachi brew on you? There's a prayer room we're trying to enter, but Seth's eye is keeping all non-yuan-ti away. I do, in fact. Grabbed a bottle right before my transformation. Even in death, Mandel's teachings persevere. Best of luck. Thank you. Alright, and we tell him, but why are they being created? There's one in the northwestern corner of the 3rd level. Fantastic. Give me a few hours to research your question. You can find me there. Understood.
I'm here. Is that all? Ready.
Gotta wait for him to run all the way back. Strange brew. That on. We didn't read the Wand of the Heavens, but it's a generic. Wand causes a pillar of flame to shoot out of the sky and strike the target. It does 96 damage, yada yada yada. Not a big thing there. Quick save and everybody come back to the prayer room. Oh, these guys,
Oh, yes.
as everybody's running through the circle of blades. Let's see, who should it be? Oh, there's a yuan-ti here.
Is that all?
That was one slightly too close.
You do not come in. What is your errand?
Come back.
Ask politely what?
I can run all the way out.
Speak.
It's so annoying.
Yes, Jab Elendar.
I... Jordan.
And you can't open these doors either.
Oh, all right.
Yeah. Warded against spells.
Yes.
Alright, let's have our half-orc drink the brew.
What is it?
Now he's a Histachi. Oh, that was a bad idea. He's encumbered. I guess we have to ditch our corpses. I don't know why we're carrying those around anyway. Just for fun, I guess. He loses some of his strength.
Looking, I'm on my way.
I'm on my way. Actually, I can't remember where the last wyvern pool is. I don't think it's in here,
I'm on my
though.
way.
Just cruise right on by these nerds. As you reach for one of the candles on this shelf, you realize that they're not real, and in fact are part of the shelf itself. There's a subtle click as the shelf lowers slightly before returning to its original position, and you hear the sound of something falling in the distance. A bunch of Ifriti suddenly fire shielded. Something falling in the distance? Would that be that bridge? It certainly would be.
What? I'm here. Hmm?
Quit your
Oh,
blubbering.
hello,
Die
everybody.
if you make me
Is
do
that
any more
all?
work.
Do the auto run back.
Tell me what to do.
Get some quick experience off killing these Histachi.
Consider it done.
Can I Berserker Rage as a Histachi? I sure can.
No one alive.
What is your errand?
Oh, why is she all the way over here?
Or you die?
Ready.
Go on.
Yeah.
I'm listening.
Still beating this guy up.
No.
Almost dead. There we go.
Darn.
You have my. I will do so.
Won't even have to wait.
Yeah.
Start setting up a death wall here. With Tharascus, Yemen, Dihned.
I accept.
Help! These monsters are burning me. Help! His name is Tharascus, and I saw him speaking yuan-ti. What's going on? Mama, where are you? Help me, Mama, help!
I am ready as always. Speak.
Double spike growth.
Why,
What'd you want? Right.
What? Right there. I'm here. Yes. As you wish.
Okay, Terry casts freedom of movement.
at your service.
And well, Firewall's not going to do anything against the Ifriti.
Yes, Jabuk.
Let's Spike Stone.
Ready. Surely you can do better.
Here we go, there's the Ifriti.
Oh yes, I
I will Malice him
What?
and slow.
What'd you need?
What?
A Snillock Snowball Swarm and a... Oh, I have my Sunbeam back.
You're blubbering.
Yeah.
What is that? I see. What is your errand?
Suppose I got some time to kill.
How dare this thing strike at me? Ask politely, or you die.
Oh, and then... ooh, tidal wave down the middle. Boom. And then a ice storm. These Afridi are actually, because there's so many of them, they're exceedingly hard to fight in melee combat.
Okay.
Because of all the... You take damage from the fire shield, all of them are casting burning hands on you constantly. Like, as our fighters just took actually a lot of damage from them.
I'm here.
Forget how we change back. I think eventually it wears off. Oh, 4 hours. Whew, excuse me.
Ready.
And to sneeze. Now I remember, it's 4 hours. Oh, my camera. There we go. We're back in business. Don't need that. Now it's just a matter of waiting for everything to wear off.
Is that the best you can do?
Let's... And here we have a bunch of dead bodies. Some spears and stuff laying around. Imperial. Drop on Holy Light, Armor of Faith. Flying Shell. Greater Shield of Lathander. Save and we'll talk to Thraskus. Yeah, we sure did kill those monsters to death, didn't we? What's going on? The snake people caught Mama and me, but I bit mine and ran and ran and ran until my legs gave up. I couldn't breathe, so I falled down and goed sleepy sleep. When my eyes woke up, I was here, but no Mama. I drank some happy juice from that table and all my scratches went bye-bye, and then those monsters started burning me. Would you like us to find your Mama for you? Yes, yes, oh, would you? I'd be very happy if you did. I'll wait here and maybe drink some more of that happy juice. No, save some happy juice for later. We'll return when we found her. Farewell for now. Goodbye, brave, strong monster mashing heroes. Goodbye.
I hear ya.
But it's not a very good ruse. I forget how...
Not a problem.
We're supposed to... He's got all these dead bodies in here. A bag of skulls, too. I forget how specifically we're supposed to figure it out. This is another one of those situations where if you're a paladin, they're going to smell the evil on him. But for now, we'll just have Terry swing his axe at him. Oh, my Shield of Lathander ran out. Actually, maybe I can't even do that. I can't harm this kid. He's too good.
I'm here.
You know what? I might have to have everybody come down in here. I think maybe if we rest in here, he'll pop out. Thinking that he's tricked us and gonna surprise attack us.
Yeah, I've got it.
doing over there, kid? Hello, Monster Masher. Did you find Mama? She has the name Isbella. Your mama? Okay.
Ready.
Well, we know Isbella is that, or was that sorceress? We got some Elven Healing Wine, 2d8 hit points. Spirit Essence, Hitachi Brew. Unenchanted Hitachi Brew. This broth makes those who consume it ill for 3 rounds of fortitude saving throws failed, but otherwise has no effect. So it'll pop up there. We can actually get rid of this. Okay, here's an actual Hitachi Brew. Humans who drink this potion will have to roll a save versus fortitude with a -4 penalty. A successful save versus fortitude roll causes the imbiber to become violently ill. Death will soon follow if the poison is not removed via a neutralized poison spell or an antidote of some kind. Failure to make a fortitude save will result in the user being transformed into the yuan-ti Hitachi. Only through the use of such powerful spells as Dispel Magic and the like can this transformation be reversed. This process is very traumatic and incurs a permanent loss of 1 intelligence point. Non-humans who drink this brew must also make a fortitude save with a -4 penalty. A successful roll will cause the user to fall unconscious and become deathly ill for 1 turn. Those who fail their saving throw will succumb to the many toxins contained in the potion and fall over dead. Wow.
Yeah.
So maybe what I need to do is talk to somebody, or talk with somebody smarter, more charismatic. High Sorceress Isbella is your mother. Mama.
I await your certainly.
Usually I have a character that's just able to either see through this ruse or
I hear ya.
figure out what's going on. I'm not sure. Alright, maybe Nero's over here and can
I am ready as
let us know what's happening.
grace.
I am ready.
Easy as goblin pie. What? I'm here.
There he is. I cannot be distracted while doing research. Speak to me later.
Not a problem.
Okay, 8 hours. That should be enough. Okay, purple skinned, appear frequently at night. Why are they being created? A large force of the yuan-ti living here in Dragon's Eye, many of them practitioners of the arcane arts. Or are living here in the Dragon's Eye, many of them practitioners of the arcane arts. Threats from forces rising against the Legion of the Chimera and rumors of an impending doom, possibly another eruption, have been giving many of them nightmares. Another eruption? So roughly 30 years ago, this volcano erupted, disintegrating nearly every living thing inside. Shortly thereafter, the yuan-ti half-breed children fled here from Kuldahar, befriended the surviving lizardmen hatchlings, excavated this level from the cooling volcanic rock, and once again claimed Dragon's Eye as their home. From what I have read, His Greatness, the yuan-ti High Priest Thraskis, there we go, that's how we find out, recently received a vision from his god Seth about an imminent eruption. He informed his sorceress Isbella, who hastily researched a spell to prevent it, but hasn't been seen since. What else do you know about High Priest Thraskis? Also known as One of Many, it is written that only yuan-ti can see him, and only after they have been cleansed through prayer and meditation under Seth's watchful eye. Okay. And that is... what else do you know about it? Yep, so it's all... So now we know who High Priest Tharascus is. That's what I was missing.
Oh, yes.
Like I said, I played this game so many times, and usually we have at least one person who's just able to be like, hey, I don't think you are who you say you are. Especially considering we legitimately heard him speaking in yuan-ti tongue before we walked in there.
I hear ya. Right then.
This time I am going to go here. Armor of Faith. Greater Shield of Lathander. Hello, Monster Masher. There we go. High Sorceress Isabella tried to kill us, probably under your orders. You're the leader of these yuan-ti, aren't you? Hey there. Well done. It is now in my most natural form do I declare myself to you as your master and high priest. Master. This day, perhaps you will please me by whetting my appetite, for I have great hunger with my feast so violently interrupted by the Ifrit you helped me slay. Why were they attacking you? The reason why Lord Pyros would so blatantly dishonor our deal and thus risk the Legion's wrath escapes me. But I shall locate Isabella and unravel this puzzle when my business with you has been satiated. Legion of the Chimera? You ask that as if there were any other of significance. The half-dragon's offer to Cedra and Isabella was genuine, her terms satisfactory. Half-dragon, Sharon Call. Yes, she has that name. One half-breed to another, met eye to eye on common ground, and the yuan-ti Chimera union that emerged has brought only fortune. That is, until now. Well, she had that name. What deal do you speak of? Once Koldahar's aristocracy has been eliminated and its citizens delivered to us, the warmth and stability of its tree will be ours to thrive in. And you're part of this agreement? And so many people hate Koldahar. Sharon Call was sort of working it on all fronts. You had the Auralites who wanted to destroy Koldahar, and then she had the yuan-ti who wanted to destroy Koldahar. So she's like, man, I could just promise all these people one thing if I just go destroy one village. Everyone's gonna come help me. Quite simply, our task was to use the clearly flawed defenses we have already erected in the anticipated intrusion by Koldahar's herd to prevent anyone who wasn't a legionnaire from passing through. Well, in a moment you will have failed. Tenacity to the bitter end. I do so admire that quality in my prey. I now give you a chance to make peace with whatever gods you believe in. One of us is about to die. Oh no, look at this dialogue. Okay, when all is said and done, it always comes down to this. Is it not so? Good against evil, order against chaos, fire against ice, life against death, flesh against steel. So, no, Terry of the Wudini will not die this day and here by you like this. Terry of the Wudini will not bleed. Terry of the Wudini will not scream. Terry of the Wudini will succeed. My nemesis, your tribulations and resolve have awarded you a wealth of wisdom that I pray the great snake Seth will let me consume. And now, fight well, so I may fill my hatchlings' ears with the tales of this battle. And that's what all the random clubs and arrows and all that stuff hanging around the room was. It's actually illusions, actually snakes. Oh no, Terry's stuck. Everybody help.
I'm here.
Gonna need Divine Shell.
My side is greater than yours.
Oh shit, the bridge went up. Terry's alone. Iron skins. Bring down a flame strike on yourself. Another one.
Is that the best you can do? Is that the best you can do?
There we go. Holy shit. Terry's soloing this boss fight. And have him cast Tempest Strength on himself. Turned into a snake.
Not a problem.
Feel a slight breeze coming from the southeast corner of this room. So...
Ready. Aye. Is that the best you can do?
to heal yourself. I didn't expect to have to do this with only Terry, but you know what? It's working. I thought I'd be able to go out, back out the bridge, and
Is that the best you can do? Come here.
I totally forgot that it gets put up. Okay, there we go. I'm going to drop on Holy Light. There's a tunnel here that's built for a snake to slither through, but it looks traversable if one person at a time squeeze through.
Yeah.
Everybody. Go there.
Easy as goblin pie.
How do you get put to sleep? Why is he asleep? Seems random. Oh, because the Tharascus is out here. That's what happened.
Aye. Done.
Let's all meet up.
What? Very well.
Another hemp rope. Another bunch of scrolls. Medallion of the Lost Followers. Very important item. Okay. We got darts, bolts, hold fast arrows, ring of invisibility, battle axe of speed, 1 extra attack per round. We got Red Fang's Tomb. Cast Agnazar's Scorcher once a day. There's a piercing. Toss those.
I'm ready. Consider it done.
Actually,
You'll do so.
I'm ready to do
haste us.
What?
Put the wyvern poison in there. And then that should have unlocked this door.
You have my undivided attention.
we have to kill Thorascus to get through, but I thought it said, remember it said 4 tubes, so. Where are you at, Thorascus? Here you are.
Fools are already dead.
Just one yuan-ti priest. Not quite, buddy.
I know the routine. Show me a target.
There you go.
I await your very well.
7,800 experience. Increase your defense 4, ring of protection 3, and ring of freedom of movement. Perfect. Ooh, let's give it to Eslov. Ah, he's already got 2 good rings. Shoot. Oh. Alfred could use that. Guess we'll give it to our mage. Ring of freedom of movement. Very good. Very good ring. We got the medallion of the lost followers.
Easy as gobbling.
There we go. Yeah, you do have to defeat Thorascus to get through that door.
You can do. Ready.
Right before we head down, let's level up. Level 15 cleric, Battle Guard of Tempest. Nice, we get another level. Iron Will, initiative. The reason the weapon speed and casting time for all spells is reduced. Oh my gosh, sorry, I keep kicking the cord on my camera. For all spells is reduced to 1 to a minimum of 1. I've actually heard this is bugged in Icewind L2, so that's why I don't actually take it. It's not effective, so I think I'm gonna take the power attack feat and start working our way towards cleave. A level 11 barbarian and intimidate. Finally for him we can get, oh shoot, I wish I should get improved critical, but maximized attacks, that's what we've been working towards. That's why we took the 4 levels of fighter. Level 14 druid. Level 15 bard. Then for you, let's take improved critical. We already have his spell focus feats. Subvocal casting. Yeah, let's actually take subvocal casting because he can actually heal or cure silence. So in the event that he gets silenced or somebody gets silenced, we'll actually be able to cure it. And let's get level 5 fighter on this. Which open lock. Got improved critical and everything. Let's take rapid shot. This time. Level up sorcerer, level 15. Rhyme, Aqua Mortis. Luck of Heroes. Spell Focus, Evocation. Perfect. Here we'll take... let's take Animate Dead. Because Animate Dead can Levels up. It levels up with us. For level 6 spell. Under Luke's freezing sphere. Take Acid Storm. Then level 7, we already got Delayed Blast Fireball. 7 Eyes is a good protection spell. Echo Fiend, Suffocate. Prismatics. Let's take Prismatic Spray. Actually, Power Word Stun. Yeah, let's take Power Word Stun. Alright, new level 7 spell will be Firestorm. Love it. New level 6 spell will be another Soul Searing Orb. New level 8 spell. Woo. Mass Heal. Holy Aura. Holy Aura is actually a really good spell. So is Tremor. So Symbol of Pain, Hopelessness, Fear, and Death. All the symbols are good. I think we take Holy Aura. And his domain spell, Power Word Stun. A level 5 spell, we will take another Flame Strike. Level 3, we'll get another Dispel.
Yeah.
There we got a Wild Shape of Dire Panther. Let's head down.
Is that all?
Let's go all the way around this way. Where are we? Hornagon? Big old lava pit. This bridge has received a considerable amount of damage and cannot be traversed in its current state. Looks like it would be safer to walk if bound with enough rope. If we have enough rope. And we found all that hemp rope. This bridge has been completely repaired and can be traversed safely. That's acid fog. Inquisitor Venomon. What have I done? In Seth's name, what have I done? Idiots! I never should have killed him. What are you talking about? Killed who? History will list my name as the cause of the war between the yuan-ti and the noble lords of fire. I've shamed myself, my people. Thorascus will gut me. Well, that's doubtful, as we've already dealt with him. But what war do you speak of? If only I could return to yesterday and prevent the damage I've caused. Oh, how I wish it. Alas, what is done can never be undone. My life is forfeit. Great Seth, redeem me. Just gonna jump right into the lava, huh? A rip.
What?
Another grease, some dead yuan-ti. We have Archon.
Tell me what to do.
Tell me what to do. There's an insect swarm. Can't get anywhere over here, but you see a ledge with a clear view of the area and both of its exits. Perched atop the ledge is a tree, or excuse me, a large jewel-encrusted throne. The ledge appears to be a guard
I'm
post.
here. Done.
Okay.
Speak.
What? Right.
Destination? We'd like to see the guard post. Journey requires 300 gold pieces per traveler. Will you pay? Well, we paid double it last time in anticipation of this trip, don't you remember? Departure pending embarkation. Nice free trip.
Ready.
It's difficult to tell, but this is the remnant of a once impressive jewel-encrusted throne.
Oh, all right.
So this is an interesting little part of the game. The
I'll do it. Yeah.
audience with Lord Pyros. Lord Pyros, killed yesterday by Inquisitor Veneman, walks the land of the dead, to which I cannot travel. Okay. We'd like to go to his domain then. Fortunately, we have to keep paying the 1800 gold.
I hear ya.
Here we have a Rimmer has.
Looks like I'm gonna have to go on a killing.
This once majestic palace has been completely destroyed. Right, Ambassador Jasper, what are you doing? Don't kill me, I've done nothing wrong. I've got diplomatic immunity. I offer no resistance. None. It was Veneman. Calm down and tell us what's going on. Start with Veneman. He's the yuan-ti pureblood inquisitor that just disintegrated himself in the magma sea. Though I'd have pushed him in, given half the chance, he started this mess. We've been told he killed your ruler, we presume, Lord Pyros? Why? Veneman arrived 3 days ago, sent by High Priest Thorascus to conduct an investigation into the disappearance of High Sorceress Isbila. Go on. Then, yesterday, out of nowhere, the idiot killed Lord Pyros for who knows what reason, then had the audacity to seek sanctuary at my embassy. Your embassy. To the east. Well met. I'm Ambassador Jasper, liaison between the residents in this magma chamber of the volcano and the yuan-ti above. Sadly, due to Veneman, life here has slid steadily into the abyss. What happened? What didn't? Enraged, King Lothar assumed control, declared war on the yuan-ti, destroyed my embassy, and if that wasn't enough, sent Ifrit assassins after Thorascus. Naturally, the yuan-ti responded, and, well, the results are evident. Where is High Sorceress Isbila? She perished 2 days ago while trying to escape from Lothar's cage. Or so the story goes. King Lothar, he's the law of the land. Well, was. Who's in charge now? That'd be Master Zil-Tior. He arrived a day before I did, keeping a low profile. Amidst the utter chaos that ensued, he united those of us who survived. We've pledged our allegiance to him. Where can I find this Zil-Tior? His sovereign often travels to and from the fields of slaughter. That seems to be where he originates. I see, farewell. Where's High Sorceress Isbila? She perished. Why was she caged? I couldn't say. I was away on business and she was already imprisoned when I returned. The smell of it all repulsed me, but Veneman was on the case, so I awaited his results.
I will do so.
Okay, let's see. Okay, take us to the fields of slaughter exit. Did I give you permission to leave my domain? I think not. Well, we're headed for the fields of slaughter. Our conflict is not with you, unless you're a member of the Legion of the Chimera. Ptya. Waste of time with futile, fragile alliances, just to be invited to the next 10 Towns festival. The Legion here is all I need. Then why prevent us from leaving? Since you entered this magma chamber from the upper levels, if you take this exit, everything will change. What do you mean everything will change? Your puny brain couldn't comprehend it. The fact is, I'm not going back to the fields of slaughter, nor am I doing my hard work all over again, and again, and again. So stay, return, or die. What work? If you must know, when I came here from the fields of slaughter 3 days ago, I had a bit of trouble trying to enter the upper levels of Dragon's Eye, so I stayed to explore my opportunities. Little piqued my interest: an investigation, a trial, an accidental death, and some trekking across the magma. But then, serendipity. Just yesterday, the lord of this region, Pyros I believe, was killed by an Inquisitor Venoman. The war erupted between the yuan-ti and elemental nations. Hey, where were you during all this? Floating, watching, waiting, biding my time for the perfect opportunity to strike a fatal blow to their king in his moment of weakness. With their leader gone, the remaining motley band of survivors was easy to control. Now you'll answer my question. Stay, return, or die? How about live, die, repeat? You'll die. Whew, that was kind of a scary ass sound.
At your service.
Let me see. Gonna haste us. Power word stun, maybe.
What'd you need?
Emotion hope.
Yes, Jabuk.
Yes, Jabuk. Static charge.
Yeah.
Maximize attacks. Use feet rapid shot.
I'm here.
Shoot.
Would you be needing me?
We're getting spam dispelled, so
I am ready, Commander.
what happened? How'd you?
I'm ready to do adventuring. Oh, all right.
Quit your blubbering.
Ooh. It is a beholder, yeah. And beauty is in the eye of it.
Ready.
What is your Irendith?
Piercing damage.
Fools are already dead.
Yeah, that's fine, I guess.
Oh,
Ask
both
what
my
I
fighters
can
are
for you.
charmed.
What? Why,
Oh! Ow! Yeah, I gotcha.
speak.
I suppose.
Let's see what you saw.
What?
Oh, all right.
Yes, Jabu, my son, the great rotten.
Ow.
I am ready, Commander.
Elendar. Rotten.
Ow.
Your desire.
I'm dying. Unaffected by power word stun. Okay.
Quit your blubbering.
Oh, taken care of.
What is your...
Our rogue's gonna die.
Ask politely, or you die.
Rip. Frickin'. It's frickety frack. Frickin' snack.
What is it?
I don't know what I'm on. not fair that Beholder gets to just spam spells up there.
Indomitable!
Order you to protect me.
Oh man, I forgot my last quick save was so long ago. Guess my autosave going down there is fine. And jump through the dialogue pretty easy.
Watch me go.
Yeah.
You use rapid shot so you can attack 5 times per round now. Which is the maximum the maximum amount of attacks you can do per round.
I suppose I can. Oh, all right.
I'll just lead blast fireball.
What? Watch me go.
Yeah, that's fine, I guess.
Easy evade.
I'm here. Not a problem.
Okay, kill 2. Jump into the fire.
As you wish.
There's our boat ride out of here. An audience with Lord Pyros. We'd like to see his domain. Paid double last time.
Ready.
Oh, this time it's a frost giant hanging out here. I didn't realize these enemies were randomized, but
Yeah. Is that all?
there it is. Ambassador Jasper. Go on your embassy. What happened? Be farewell. All right.
I hear ya.
Well, I can't really buff up before this fight, but I can't rest either because I gotta wait for all this stuff to stop. I think I should just heal the full.
I'm here.
What'd you want?
Ready.
Couple quick saves. Let's see if we can into the field of slaughter exit. Okay, why prevent us from leaving? Won't work. He'll die, alright.
I am ready, Commander.
Yes.
Do the maximize attacks thing.
What?
I'm ready to do adventuring and stuff.
I await your instructions.
What is it? I hear ya. Come here, you man. Indomitable.
Summon that.
Looking at you.
I am ready as always.
My sword is greater than yours.
Come here,
animate dead up there?
Yes, Jabuk.
And then... Oh, I don't have that spell memorized.
I'm here. Ready.
Oi.
Oh yes, I'm here.
If I can stone skin our rogue.
I'm ready. I'll do it. Tell me what to do.
I'll die if you make me do any more work.
I'm
With
listening.
your blubbering.
Yeah.
What?
Go on.
What is your errandeth?
Your desire.
I suppose I got some time to
Yeah.
I'm here.
I know the routine. Show me a target and I'll smash it.
Petrol's almost dead. We're doing okay here.
You have my undivided attention.
What'd you want?
Come here, you rat.
Ask politely, or you die.
You try that
I await your
again.
instructions.
Try Melfs again.
Aye. What you
Death to the enemy. Ready.
What'd you need? Done.
I am ready as always.
It's a Snilox on the lava Mephites. Ziltor's about to die. Perfect. There we go. Nice. Forgive me. Flamewalker's attacking us now.
I am ready,
What is
Commander.
it?
I'm ready to do adventuring
Taken care of.
and stuff.
Oi. Fine.
Stun quarta.
I hear ya.
Oh yes, I'm here.
It's a rough fight, but summoning the Berserking Warriors really helps because they soaked a bunch of the mental attacks that the Beholder was doing.
Is that the best you can do? Is that the best you can do?
So be it.
Right then.
We did it. Now let's head through the exit. What the heck?
What?
Your desire.
We're back here in the same spot.
I'm here. Is that all?
Time to
Fools
crush
are
some
already
bloody
dead.
skulls.
Yes. All right.
It's a rock fall. Okay, we need to visit, I think... Okay, so just a little explanation about what's going on here. We are stuck we'll find this out. We are stuck in a time loop. So we need to go back the previous 3 days and discover how to break out of this time loop in order to continue on. This involves several conversations with different people, and I don't remember specifically what the most optimum route is, so it may take me a sec to figure my way through, but we'll get through it eventually. Let's try Master Jasper's embassy. Fortunately, it just teleports us out of the avalanche.
Is that all?
I'll die. Okay.
Ready.
Order
Is
the
that
spells,
all?
right? Greetings, I'm Ambassador Jasper. Welcome to the embassy. I've not seen you here before. How may I help you? But we were just here, I think. Isn't this the magma chamber of Dragon's Eye? Yes, of course, but no, you've not been here before. I never forget a face. I can literally burn one's image into my mind. But what about the war between the yuan-ti and the elementals, caused when Inquisitor Venomon killed Lord Pyros? In fact, everything was destroyed a moment ago, now all is good as new. Oh, we don't have to keep our relationship a secret anymore? Are you dreaming? Clearly there's no war, no destruction, and both Venomon and Lord Pyros are as alive as you or I. In fact, I believe they're just about concluded their private meeting in the palace. We're now free. Ever hear of a beholder named Ziltior? Yes, 2 days ago he entered from the fields of slaughter and tried raising a ruckus. We sent him scurrying away with broken eye stalks dangling from his bloated body. I'm sure we've seen the last of him. It. Where'd you say Venomon was? Having a private meeting with Lord Pyros at the palace. And where's Isbala? She died instantly last night while trying to escape from Lothar's cage, or so the story goes. King Lothar, he's the law of the land. Why was she caged? I couldn't say. I was away on business, and she was already imprisoned when you returned. The smell of it all repulsed you, but Venomon was on the case, so you awaited his results, right? Impressive. You took the words right from my mouth. How'd you do that? Did you read my mind? No, I've the overwhelming sensation I've done this before. Farewell. Okay, let's go to Lord Pyros' domain. Oh, villain, such treachery shatters my frozen spirit. I am slain. That looked like poison. I don't know how you poison a fire elemental. See your damage from my fights.
Speak. Do I?
Okay. Let's go to the embassy.
Not a problem.
Venomon, what's happening? I've killed Lord Pyros. I had to do it. Lothar, he's on his way here. You must protect me, Ambassador. You've done what? Contact Tharaskis. He'll know how to solve this. High Priest Tharaskis, Isbala has been captured but died last night, and there's been a situation. I may require your assistance. Hey, Vilfalak. Venomon, your orders did not include murder. I will deal with this problem, then I will deal with you. Look at this big boy. That's a large hammer. Ooh, ooh. Attacking the embassy. Can we talk to him? What are you doing, buddy? Out of my way, Runt, or I'll introduce you to my hammer next. Oh,
What
okay.
is it? As you wish.
That's kind of rude, but, you know.
Easy as copper.
Yeah, okay.
What?
This is bad, so very bad. Our lord is forever dead, cursed with poison by that snake Venomon. Calm, calm, breathe. King Lothar has yearned to eliminate the yuan-ti and regain his status. Now his excuse is at hand. Death will become us. Why is the cabinet locked? King Lothar placed Isbelaz's equipment in there for safekeeping. Only High Priest Tharascus can unlock it, but he's only done so under dire circumstances.
I'm here.
I suppose I guess. Yeah, that's fine, I guess.
Okay,
Ready.
Oh. He destroys the domain. Let's follow him. Now. Rise, my faithful warriors, rise and face your king. These guys look familiar. Yes, master? Bring me the head of the High Priest Tharascus, whatever form it's in. Burn anything that gets in your way. Yes, master, yes, master, yes, master, yes, master. Those are the guys we killed yesterday. Your journal has been updated. The fire elemental, yeah. He's kicking it. You go all the way to the amphitheater. Some of the bars on this large iron wrought cage have been pulled apart by a being of great strength. Let's see. I don't need to go to the amphitheater. The guard post, maybe?
I hear ya.
Actually, I probably should have kept following Lord, or the fire elemental.
Is that
That's
all?
actually, never mind. This is his domain. Let's go back here.
I await your
Have one person wait by the boat.
I
Fire when firing someone, yeah.
why? Right then.
That's all the Afridi. This grand citadel made from obsidian seems suitable for large-sized individuals. Oh, I'd be right at home here.
I am ready as wool at your service. So be it.
I can talk to King Lothar's throne. This is a large jewel-encrusted throne. Why is there the option to talk to it? That's
I'm
weird.
here.
Okay, by the amphitheater.
Is that all?
Now the flame walkers. In warmth, you are well met. What's the amphitheater used for? Depending on the climate, it has a number of uses. Plays, presentations, trials, and so forth. Trials? Yes, like the one that occurred 2 days ago. I hope you haven't missed it. A sorceress from above named Isbala was accused of violating nature's order, but Inquisitor Veneman offered her a good defense. No, we've not seen it yet. Oh, I mean, we missed it. What happened? The issue of her guilt was discussed and the evidence presented, but we adjourned because Veneman needed to ask a few questions of Ambassador Jasper, who was away on business. Even though Veneman proved her innocence yesterday, she still tried to escape last night. I see. Farewell.
Go on.
Let's see what our journal says. Once he destroyed the embassy, King Lothar sent summoned defeat assassins after Thraskis. They must have been the same ones we fought inside the High Priest's chamber on the 3rd level of Dragon's Eye. But how is that possible? Are we dreaming? Did we actually lose the battle against Thraskis, and this is our penance in the 9 Hells? No, not quite.
Yeah, taken care of.
Ready.
Okay, back to the embassy. What we're looking for is we have to trigger like a specific cutscene or something along those lines that will allow us to head to the Fields of Slaughter exit. So there's some yuan-ti. Places to go, monsters to kill. Quickly heal. Bard.
Indomitable!
So now it looks like yuan-ti are attacking.
What? I will do so.
What?
There we go. So I actually missed part of the that cutscene that I was watching. So wait, excuse me. We have to go back to the Fields of Slaughter exit. Here we are. Guarded by yuan-ti.
Your desire.
What'd you want?
Yes, Jabuk.
Yes, Jabuk. Oops.
I'm here.
Spiritual wrath.
I am ready.
I gotcha.
What can I do? Indomitable! Come here, you
Wyvern. That guy.
Suffer grace.
Another Wyvern Stinger, which we don't need.
ready, guard.
Alright, let's head through the exit. Fields of Slaughter exit.
Yeah.
Here we are back again. So fortunately it rests us every day, but for some reason sometimes it doesn't take on your characters. Kind of a minor glitch there.
I hear ya.
Also, I think that's dumb that so we're getting teleported like back in time. Shouldn't our gold go back to what it was the day before? Why do we keep have to paying this freaking boatman to take us across the lava? Our gold should go back to what we had yesterday.
What? Right then. I'm here.
Yeah, let's go to Lord Pyrrhus's domain. A double last time. You always get one free trip.
What? I've got it.
Welcome, welcome. Life is grand, how graceful in form, how noble in expression, like a thirsty flame dancing upon a succulent breeze. Call me Lord Pyros. I preside over this realm, of which thou art always welcome, always and forever. In exchange for a vow of peace and the payment of Archon's small tariff, I offer thee free passage. But it could be grander. Can I ask a question? Proceed. May I offer you this poison antidote? You might need it someday. Well, this is a chamber of peace, ergo I have no use for such an item. However, I cannot predict the future. Name thy price. Well, I offer it freely. Long has it been to witness such generosity in a stonewalker. Please accept this item of my own creation in return. May I ask another question? Will you tell us about yourself? Roughly 30 years ago, Kossuth, god of fire, molded me from pure magma, giving me life, will, and intelligence. But alas, since the cause cannot exist without the effect, this magma chamber, within a violent eruption, was unfortunately created in the process. Once born, I summoned allies by my side to maintain this domain, including the great King Lothar. Ambassador Jasper voluntarily became my liaison between this magma city and the yuan-ti living above. Okay. Another question. Have you sent Ifrit assassins after High Priest Tharascus? Oops, I clicked the wrong one. Nay, the High Priest has broken no laws and thus deserves no such punishment. Has anyone broken laws recently? Yes, there was one. A female yuan-ti half-breed named called Isbala. With no regard for nature's order, she attempted to curb the boil of magma and the flow of lava with twisted magic. 'Tis only fair she be judged. Her confinement is Lothar's task. Consult him either on duty or at his citadel if you would know more about her. Okay. And do you have a deal with the Legion of the Chimera to let them through your domain? Well, the deal with them differs not from that with any other. Obey the laws and they shall ignore thee. Alright, so we know broken laws. Nothing else. I fare thee well, Stonewalker. If you get the chance, you should partake of one of our plays in the amphitheater. Speak to one of the Flamewalkers and they shall perform the play for you. Play? Yes, I was planning to attend it shortly. Ask the Flamewalkers to perform for you, but only after I attend to some pressing matters here with Venomon and King Lothar. Very well, we shall wait until you speak with Venomon and Lothar. So I think we legitimately just have to wait until they speak with Venomon and Lothar.
Not a problem.
While we wait, let's read some of our items. So we have Red Fang's Tomb. This red iron tower shield reaches nearly from the chin to the toe of the user. It is heavy, even for a shield of its size, much of the weight coming from a large sculpted dragon's head set into its face. The head, wrought in the same red metal as the rest of the shield, protrudes almost like a gargoyle from a castle wall. The head of its likeness of Red Fang, one-time mount of a tyrannical warrior king from a land long ago forgotten. When Red Fang was slain in battle, the warrior king had the beast's soul bound to the shield so that the faithful dragon could still accompany him into battle. Once per day, Red Fang's iron head can breathe a gout of searing flame at the shield bearer's command. The warrior king was eventually slain himself by a trio of brave heroes. Though his shield has been sighted numerous times throughout the realms, his great horned helm and mighty golden axe have yet to be rediscovered. So this shield can cast Agnazar's Scorcher once per day. It's essentially a tower shield +1. We already have a tower shield +2. We'll hang on to our own. Flaming Dart +1. Battle Axe's speed. There's something else we picked up. Oh, the Ring of Invisibility, that's what we picked up. Held by a master thief for the better part of a generation, this ring was put to bold use in the markets of Waterdeep. Working a crowd in broad daylight, the rogue would steal countless numbers of purses from nobles, replacing them with bags of sand so the theft would go unnoticed. His identity was never known, but the name Sand Thief was cursed loudly in its stead. It is rumored he retired and now lives among the nobles he used to rob. And all this stuff over.
ready.
Okay, so apparently I do not have to wait. Let's go. Let me go talk to one of these domains. Go to King Lothar's Citadel.
I'm ready. I'm on my way. Yeah?
What do you want? Lord Pyros mentioned you having a yuan-ti prisoner who tried casting a spell. Not tried, succeeded. Granted, I'm no wizard, but a complete novice she was. Her wondrous temporal stasis spell worked for a moment, but has been steadily breaking down ever since. I could do better. Funny thing is, all that worthless spell seemed to do was keep people away from this magma chamber.
Surely you can do better.
Well, except for a few stragglers like you and that beholder. One last question. When and where did she cast it? At the embassy 2 days ago. Thank you, farewell.
Tell me what to do. I'll do it.
Tell me what to do. And up this direction. Oh, look, there's Inquisitor Vitamin. Inquisitor Vitamin. I think we now...
So be it.
Maybe I can go stand over here and see it. Yeah, there he is. Lord Pyros, I've completed my investigation. Pray tell, what hast thou found, Inquisitor? Roughly 3 days ago, High Priest Thorascus, during a moment of quiet prayer, received a vision from our god Seth about a pending eruption. Of this, he informed only a few, including High Sorceress Isbila and Ambassador Jasper, perchance to avoid widespread panic. With such imminent danger looming over us, she quickly researched a spell to subdue and ultimately reverse the eruption process, casting it on the magma 2 days ago. However, despite her being our best spellweaver, the rushed incantation was flawed and has thus begun to break down. So you see, my lord, not only was she performing the wishes of her high priest, she was also acting in self-defense in the crime of which she stands accused. Aye, even by Kosseth's will, another eruption would surely mean the final demise of the yuan-ti. Then she'll be released. Salutations, Inquisitor. Thy service has proved invaluable. This issue has expired and the balance shall be restored. Thank you very much, Lord Pyros. Okay. Here he comes. Lothar, let the sorceress simmer inside your cage for one final night, for she must learn that problems are best overcome with patience and communication rather than bravado. Release her come morning and let her continue her research so we may may reach a peaceful solution together. But, Lord Pyros, volcanic eruptions are nature's way. You yourself taught me that. Those reptiles run rampant throughout all of Dragon's Eye and let their freak associates pass through our land unopposed. Now I can't even punish our offenders? Cool thy anger, my friend. The last thing we want is a war with the yuan-ti and their allies. Have faith that my heart will not lead us astray. You should come and watch one of the plays in the amphitheater, my friend. The Flamewalker's verse may soothe your spirit. A play? Bah! I have no time for such diversions. There is other work that must be done. Okay.
I'm ready to do
He
adventure
told us to go
next.
see a play now, so let's do it.
Yeah, that's
I
fine.
hear ya.
Yes.
Okay, to the amphitheater. Isbala, High Sorceress Isbala said, I'd appreciate it if you found a way to open this cage. Why, so you can attack us again? High Sorceress Isbala, do you take us for orcs? We'll see you rot. We were and still are in danger. The volcano is erupting again, but I can't cast my temporal stasis spell to stop it from within this cage. Like I said, we'll see you rot. Okay, what's the amphitheater used for? Let's go plays. Yes, indeed. In fact, there's a little piece of fiction we've been working on that we'd love to share with you. We call it Eternal Flame. Interested? Why not? Most excellent. Let's see. Oh yes, our tale begins 500 years ago in a land far, far away with a little shepherd boy named Hamenrus. Right, the whole gang sets up to watch the play. I would see a play with fire elementals in it. You kidding me? Seems dope. The end. All of our characters passed out. Here comes King Lothar. What's he doing? He looks around, make sure no one's watching. Enfle. Boom. Just smashes her with his big old hammer. Looks around. Did anybody see that? I know I'm huge, but nobody saw it? Okay. So that's what happened, huh? She was assassinated. She wasn't trying to flee. Here's the Inquisitor. Okay, back to King Lothar's Citadel.
What is your election be done?
Yes, King Lothar, you wish to see me?
Ah, Inquisitor Venemin. Welcome. I'm afraid I've grave news. Your sorceress fell into the sea while trying to escape.
What? Why would she do such a thing when Pyros ordered her release?
This must reach no other ears. Pyros, it is he who caused the eruption 30 years ago, as well as the one that's about to occur. In fact, when you left us earlier, he ordered Isbila's execution.
I don't understand any of this.
It's part of the deal made with Kossuth, Lord of Flame, to cleanse Dragon's Eye with fire every 30 years, regardless of its inhabitants. I, of course, am immune, so it's of little consequence to me, but...
Oh, like an avalanche does my soul fall upon the ground. Perhaps I'll request a private meeting with him in the morning.
What's this? Eavesdropping on my conversation? That was your last mistake.
Spooky.
Ask politely, or you die.
Help.
What?
Do.
At your service.
Let's see. I cast a Snilox.
What?
You know, tidal wave that direction.
What do you need now? Yeah, that's fine.
I'm listening.
Yes.
All right.
What'd you need?
Start playing your Songbard band.
I'm here.
Go.
I'll teach you how to fight.
Oh my gosh, we wiped out that guy.
Death to the enemy. Yes, done.
Oh yes, I'm here.
Okay, Melfs,
Speak.
Sunscorch,
What is it?
then Joffrey, Burning Hands.
Ready. What is it? All right. Yeah.
Right to the Fields of Slaughter exit.
I hear ya.
Die if you make me do any more work.
I.
Do do. Do 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 do
What?
do.
Easy as goblin pie. I'm in.
Okay, back through the exit. Do a full heal on our barbarian and then haste again. So this should have been one, or this should be one day before the stasis spell.
What can I do? Yeah, not a problem.
Yeah. Nah, I don't think
I hear ya.
so. Just kidding. I'll do it.
Okay. So, can you reach a lava mephit layer southwest of the amphitheater? This looks like a new thing. Friends, thou hast gathered here today to pass judgment upon this one from above, labeled High Sorceress Isbella. With no regard to nature's order, she attempted to curb the boil of magma and the flow of lava with twisted magic. What? Outrageous! Kosseth will punish us. Say it isn't so. Guilty. What? Kosseth will punish us. Silence, please. Isbella, how do you plead? I answer to myself, my priest, and my god only, and in that order. Release me now, or incur the wrath of all three. Is there no counsel on thy behalf? The super cool Dimension Door guy. Yes, wait. Lord Pyros, it is I, Inquisitor Venomin, sent by his greatness, High Priest Tharascus, to retrieve Isbella. She stands accused and must thus be judged. I'll need time to confer with my client and speak to Ambassador Jasper when he returns, but from my preliminary investigations, it appears she cast a modified temporal stasis spell on the magma. However, I detect no harm has been done. Harm or not, the forges of justice will still rain showers of brimstone upon her. Thy temper, dear king, how easily it overfloweth. I'm sure whatever damage caused was done by accident. If this volcano is due to erupt again, we must take our leaves to inform our high priest and prepare for evacuation. Aye, but does a wound even done by accident not still hurt, not still bleed? Your logic is infallible, my lord. Temporal stasis. Mayhap that would explain the brief temporal shift I experienced shortly after her casting. Temporal shift, my lord? Since none other experienced the sensation, I credit it to divine inspiration. When the shift occurred, I could see blurred images of myself, each shifted slightly backwards in time. Perchance a side effect of the spell or its casting,
Given ample opportunity, I'm sure I can convince Isbala to sever the mystical fibers of her spell, thereby undoing its effects. If there any glimmer to this cold cinder, it be that her spell hath earned you time. Continue thy investigation, and deliver to me its result on the morrow. Thank you very much, Lord Pyros.
I suppose I got some time to kill.
I think this... Yeah, I was like, oh my gosh, I thought this chest had a big trap on it, and doesn't. Has Abby Delsum's horrid wilting. Oh my gosh. It's got so much stuff in it.
Very well.
Heroes Abiding, Dart of Stunning, Bolt +4, Sanctuary, Bolts. All my bags are full, so no space there for anything. Okay, chainmail +1. Don't need that. Bullets, arrows of dispelling, a spear +4, nice. Bullet +4, and a die-cast longsword. Gun. Let me pass this all over. Oh, she's still getting attacked by this method.
Bloody skulls.
What? I'm on my way.
Right, here we go. Can we get to the Fields of Slaughter exit?
I am indomitable.
Boy,
Let me cast a bunch of healing spells.
Ready.
go on.
I
await
Yeah.
your
what you be needing, matey? Arr.
Ready as always.
I hear ya.
What'd you want?
Your serious wounds. Alright, all healed up, because every time we go back, we're not getting full healed. Finally, we are full healed, ready to go.
At your service.
Haste again. There she is. Okay, so she's in the domain. Oh, before I forget, let's read this die-cast longsword real quick. Ancient dwarven legends tell of a time when the noblest of metals was not dwarven steel, nor meteoric iron, nor mithril, but die-cast, an alloy so strong that a blade's edge would never dull with toil or battle, and with a surface so perfect and gleaming that its shimmering surface could be seen a dragon's flight away. The oldest of dwarves speak of die-cast blades with tears of fond remembrance in their eyes, and callously spit at the mention of the sundry weak and piddling metals of that today's arms and armor are fashioned from. There are rumors, though, of an ancient and secret temple called Chogokin. It is there, the tales say, that blades of die-cast are still made in the fashion of days long past. The price may be high, but for the true connoisseur, there is no matching the glory, the perfection, the utter joy of die-cast. So, does a lot of damage, 1d8 +4, +2 attack bonus and enchantment, and has a 1% chance to blind the target. Interesting.
Yeah.
Here is the
Right then.
whole place is actually all put together. None of the lava, or none of the spots have fallen into the magma. I'm just gonna run right by these dumb Methites. Nobody cares. They didn't give us any experience.
I hear ya.
Well, let's see. I think that was the embassy that she was in. What are you doing? Never interrupt a wizard casting a delicate spell. You must abort it. It's flawed, and you'll create a 5-day time loop. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought it was a 3-day time loop. It's a 5-day time loop, trapping us all in this magma chamber forever. Never. The lives of my people mean more to me than a slight inconvenience. The slight inconvenience of being trapped in a time loop forever?
Hooray! We're fighting. Wow.
Come here, you rat. What's the best you can do?
He's dead.
Done.
I am ready, Command.
Okay.
What?
I gotcha.
Easy as goblin pie.
This, I don't know how to get that open.
I guess.
What? Fine.
Ready.
Quickly, take us to the Fields of Slaughter exit. Lord Pyros' palace destroyed.
Yeah?
Run, it's erupting. Ah, but what is this?
Not a problem.
Ugh. Back in the Ice Temple, huh? Uh-oh. We've had enough of you, wizard. Send us back. You are going nowhere. This is your final destination, evil spawn. You'll corrupt innocent souls no longer. Tough talk for a man with destroyed apprentices and no more spells. Return us now or die miserably. No, I have one final spell card left to play. Allies heed my call. I summon thee. I summon thee. Hey there. Friends, forgive my intrusion, but I must call in that favor. Please slay the fiends I've trapped in this level, and the stairway leading to the painting will return you to the Fields of Slaughter. Well, hello. So I don't know if you guys forgot, but
I hear ya.
Nicodemus asked us for a favor to be redeemed at some point in the future, and this is that time. Fight the Gelyagon. Oh shoot. My guy who cures fear is feared.
Tell me what to do.
That sucks.
What do you need?
Should've
What? I'll split you in two.
put a lingering song on. Kill the Gelyagon.
Let's see what you sods have got.
And these lemurs are nothing, so what we'll do is this part's fairly straightforward. You have to slay all the demons in here.
I'm here.
So we will protection from evil. Obviously a very
What is it?
easy spell.
Oh, yes, I'm here.
Get a mirror image up.
Oh,
Motion hope. Massed haste. And I'm gonna do strength of 1. And then holy aura. Fortunately, it's not the entire ice temple.
Ready.
It's just this floor.
Quit your LM shouldn't be done.
And you can loot all of these different
Zarg is greater than yours.
all of these different tables. But mostly it's just miscellaneous potions on there. Not really worth it.
I hear ya. Is that all?
A little fire and lightning should lighten things up.
The best thing to do is just go room by room.
Let's see what you saw.
Nicodemus doesn't really help.
Come on, done and done.
Let's see. It's random healing potions and all these.
Here we go.
It can be easy to miss a demon here or there, so just try to do it like systematically, just room to room, all the way to the end so the fog is cleared. Labrazoo.
Lady Yocklor caress
There's no indomitable coming.
There's even some hanging out in the hallways, so we'll go all the way around the hallway.
Hooray! We're fighting. Wow.
Lady Yocklor
bloody
caress you
skulls.
in the abyss.
He's got one shot. Abishai. I wonder if these are the lesser white Abishai that we freed. And there's no indication that they are, but very well could be. Gone down. Up here and check this hallway. Didn't miss anything.
I've got plenty of death for everybody.
I'm here.
Have my undivided attention.
Free haste.
And there's no escape. Monsters to kill.
Oh, I wonder if because we have emotion hope on, are we immune to emotion despair? There's another
Victory
in
will
there.
be ours.
Zarg, attack now!
Down here. Still the broken mirror.
What is your
Nothing in here. Just spot check. Keys. I don't know what that potion is. Spirit essence. Spirit essence. Another spirit essence. Might be able to get another stack of these. Grab that. 4 or 5. Perfect. I'll
Ready.
live with that.
Done.
The doors of death shall be opened for you.
Check this bedroom. Nothing.
As you wish. Yeah.
Spot at the altar. Nothing left in here. Okay, the final. Did a ring around the rosy, went all the way around. Final should be the center area.
I hear ya.
Old person one and a scimitar +4.
I
Nice.
Zarg, attack now!
3150 experience on that.
Yeah, I'll handle it.
What? Is that all?
What the library? Anything in here? Nope. There's a
My Zarg
Abishai.
is greater
This is
than
probably
yours.
the last enemy. Or should be.
I'm here.
Nope, still missing one.
Yes.
Here's one.
Lady Yocklor caress you.
There we go, your task is complete. Thank goodness the game gives you a very clear,
Done.
like, announcement.
Ready.
Big old flashing lights. When our haste ran out just in time.
Yeah.
What you want? I'll handle it.
I hear ya. Not a problem.
Here we go. Heal up and let's head out.
I await your instructions.
Here we are in the fields of slaughter.
What?
Let's haste. And let's haste, draw upon holy might.
What?
I'm here.
You can already hear orcs
What you need?
nearby. Also, let's wilderness lore real quick. Despite hearing tales that the Fields of Slaughter was the site of an ancient battle between elves and orcs carried out centuries ago, the path into the field seems very well traveled. In fact, upon closer inspection, you find traces of blood that could not be more than a few days old. In addition, many of the fresher tracks seem to be made from orcs and elves.
Easy as goblin pie.
Who do we have here? Sablik Tan himself. Hold, trespassers. I will not allow you to destroy what I worked so diligently to create. Who are you? I am Sablik Tan, you insolent fool. I will not permit you to continue your campaign of murder against my brothers and sisters. Campaign of murder? What do you mean? Do not think me a fool. I am not blind to the carnage you have wrought upon the Legion of the Chimera. I see, so you are aligned with this legion that kills innocents? They, these normals you seem to care so much about, are not as innocent as you perceive. They are the ones that seek to abolish all who are different than they. You look like a normal to me. How do you fit in and justify killing others like yourself? Do not ridicule me. Why do I waste my time? Kill them! Oh, they teleport to the back of the onslaught. They have a half-breed, a half-dragon, a priest, Overog, goblins. I think the perfect thing for us to do
Ready.
is back up real quick.
What?
And
I
then
am ready as always.
start webbing and such.
What is it?
Yeah? What is it?
Speak. Yes, Jabuk.
Sunbeam over there, actually.
Service.
Chaos.
Come here, you wretch.
Oh yes, I'm here.
I'm going to Malison.
I hear ya. Easy as goblin pie.
Hit him with a slow. Acid Storm.
Elendar.
Firestorm.
Aye.
An Insect Plague. The Firestorm hits twice. I can't believe that regular guard is still alive. Oh, our archer is stunned. my half dragon's dead.
What? Done. I'm ready.
And then I'm gonna walk through it with my barbarian here with his freedom of movement. Do 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 do. Spirit essence, protection from evil, magical permanent 1 magic resistance again. I'll have Terry drink that.
I'm here. Tell me what to do. I will succeed.
Oh, I think there's Savlik-Tan. He got blown up. Fallen Blade Singer. We got a couple of these. Let's run back.
My sarg is greater than yours.
You fools are already dead. Ready.
I don't know what that second word means.
You have my undivided attention.
There it
So
is.
be it.
It's dwarf. Yeah, your character is powerful.
Yeah?
I'll
Step right up.
All of
I've
our
got
characters are
plenty of
really
depth
strong.
for everybody.
But Terry makes a very good frontline fighter. Oh no, his energy's drained. I think heal might help energy drain. Nope, it does not. Did not expect him to be this tanky. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, he is a weapon freak. He's just whipping this great axe +4 around with a boatload of magical spells to back it up. I'm almost out of bolts again.
I am ready as always. Very well.
Poor Savlik-Tan just crushed in a under a bunch of firestorms and we didn't even see him. There was just so much
What?
so much magical death raining down upon him.
Done.
Let's see, can we leave back this way? I don't know if we're able to get back to Kuldahar from here. Oh, we are. We can walk right back to Kuldahar. Yes, that's what I want to do.
I'm here. What
Take a day's journey all the way back to Kuldahar. And what you can do is, this is also a great feature of this game, is that all the shopkeepers and important people come right here to meet you in the center of town. No, I don't. In Nana?
Go on. Right.
Yeah, you got it right. Welcome back, Joffrey Bieber. You have my gratitude, and the gratitude of all Kuldahar. Why, I thought your battle in the Western Pass nothing short of epic, but your efforts here in Kuldahar threaten to outshine even your past heroics. If you keep this up, the bards shall be hard-pressed to put your deeds to verse. What are you doing here, Nathaniel? I thought you were in the Watchtower. Well, thanks to you, we are allowed to walk Kuldahar freely again. And I've convinced the others to join me, when I was sure it was you who approached the valley. Hopefully it should prevent you from visiting each one in turn should you need supplies. For us to meet you halfway on your journeys is the least we can do. Really nice of the game developers to do this. And here it is, if you ask him, Nathaniel, weren't you in Dragon's Eye? How'd you get back here so fast? Dragon's Eye? Why, no, I've never set foot in the place. Whatever do you mean? So, that's how you figure out that that guy is tricking you. That he is not the real Nathaniel. You know, it's restoration. Let's sell off all of our stuff. All of our goodies. Oh, those are unidentified. Do, 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 do. Do, do. Do, 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 do. Okay, sell these. Identify these. Protection from magic. No forms of magic can be passed into or out, but physical matter is not hindered. This will remove spell effects that the caster is currently under. The effect is not permanent and will wear off within 10 turns. So it's like an instant dispel, sort of a get out of jail free card kind of. I guess I will sell Zuvembi. I'm not gonna put on the cursed armor. We're doing pretty well with our armor right now. Don't need to commit to one that hard, even though it is a pretty good set of armor. Plus, I think we do have some upgrades coming up, so... Oh, we still have way more space. There we are. No. That out of there. Okay. Gem bag. Sell those out. Identify everything we can. Okay, all those are good, and I think finally we have our potion bag. Just drowning in healing potions and antidotes. There we are. Everything out in the open, in our inventory, ready to sell. Sell, 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 sell. Ooh, blasphemy. That's a pretty good spell, too. Alright, we have made 400,000 gold. Nice.
Ready.
What'd you want? Done and
Here's
done.
Jeremsy, Sheemish, Conlin. Jeremsy says, it's good to see you well. We haven't had any more yuan-ti attacks. I think you may have them on the run. We've been able to seal up the watchtower and actually hole up here in Kuldahar. Thank the gods. That tower and Nathaniel's ill omens were driving me mad. Well, hopefully we can keep driving the Legion back until they no longer pose a threat to the north. Look, we got off on the wrong foot when you first arrived, and I wanted to apologize. There was no reason for me to lose my temper with you, especially considering how much you've risked for Kuldahar. The matter's forgotten. Do not trouble yourself about it. For now, let us stand together against a common threat. Alright, Sheemish says, welcome back. I think I searched everywhere I could in Oryx's Tower and I didn't find anything else. So when I heard you were coming back to Kuldahar, I thought I would wait out here for you. Do you need some scrolls? I have them all here if you wanted to see them. I think he just has scrolls. He doesn't have anything magical we can get, so we'll move on. Conlin says, Cons fire. It's good to feel the warmth of the great tree and the grass beneath my feet again, and to be able to enjoy it with your company, friend. Something you need? Right, so he's got some goods. So I don't think there's anything else actually we really need from him. He's got some magical stuff, but it's all... I think we bought everything we needed from him. Longswords, cleaver, bastard sword. Oh, this cleaver is only usable by lawful characters. That's funny. I don't even think we have a single lawful character. Oh, the robe of infusing. I think I did want that, actually. I'm gonna pick that up. Robe of infusing. Ooh, and the Cittern of War, that's pretty good. It's kind of a straight upgrade over Bane's Robe of Rags. And slashing, piercing, bludgeoning. Fane's Robe of Rags is not an upgrade on that, though. And we actually have our wizard actually has like a thick robe on now. I always thought that model was much cooler than just the basic robe.
What? Fine.
But that's actually cool. The longevity of that item, Fane's Robe of Rags, is a really good robe to get so early on in the game. It's held us all the way to nearly the end. This Cloak of Protection +2. Probably, I don't think I need that. And then finally, Gurbash. I wanted to thank you for your help earlier. Not that I needed it, mind you, but still, you arrived just in time, you did. We're all in this together, Gurbash. We have to stick together or the Legion will overrun us. Aye, you're right. Look, take this. I figured a little gold and gems might be a right way as any to show me thanks. Take it with me blessing. Thanks, Gurbash. This should help. Oh, it gives us a cool crossbow. Bolts +5? What? A heavy crossbow +4? Hell yeah, dude. Straight upgrade. And the bolts +5. I think I'm gonna hang on to those.
Yeah?
What'd you need?
Let me actually go back to Onlin. Sell off our heavy crossbow +3. And I gotta buy a shitload of bolts. go. Whole inventory's full.
What is it? I'll handle it.
Let's actually watch over us while we rest.
I hear you.
There we are.
Service.
And we'll do one final battle here before we end the stream. So this is actually going to be, in my opinion, the hardest battle in the game. Harder than the Guardian. I mean, the Guardian, I might have said the Guardian was the hardest battle in the game. It's close to this battle, what we're going to do. Harder than the final boss. This battle we're about to do is specifically designed to be very, very difficult. And I will say with confidence now, I think it's the hardest battle in the game. So let's go over
Easy as
here.
goblin pie. I'm here.
Doodle-doo.
Right then.
Okay, we're back here in the graveyard of Kuldahar.
Oh yes, I'm here.
Immediately what I'm going to do is buff us up as much as we can. So stone skins on everybody.
Oi!
Quit your blubbering. What? What is your errandith?
We're also going to summon some allies.
Ask politely, or you die. You have my undivided attention.
Oh, whoops. Protection from arrows on everybody.
Go on.
I await your instructions.
Yeah.
I am ready as always.
Okay, let's animate dead again. Two zombie lords out. 3 zombie lords. I think I'm at summoning limit, but let's see. Nope, there's another zombie lord. Holy shit. Yep, summoning limit reached. There we are. Okay. That's that. You can cast bark skin on yourself, I guess.
Ready.
Little armor of faith.
What you want?
Motion hope. Overall protection from evil. Draw upon holy might. Strength of 1. A divine shell. And then holy aura.
At your service.
Oh, and don't forget, most importantly, mass haste. This is about as buffed as I can be. Take a couple saves. And then we will fight the Lost Followers. The Medallion of Lost Followers. This is, I think, my favorite item description in the game. So, it is a very, very cool, just like story. Like, I would love to see a video or an animated thing of this. But, okay. The Medallion of the Lost Followers. Perhaps the yuan-ti did not know what they held in the depths of Dragon's Eye, but simply holding this item reveals its long history to you, and its saga is a long and bloody one indeed. One only needs to hold the medallion close to them, close their eyes, and concentrate upon it, and the chronicle of the medallion scrolls through your mind. This notched stone was once set into the pommel of the ancient blade Sarah Sumat, a holy avenger wielded by old Duke Kolsa Eld, as he walked upon the path of the lost followers, challenging them to answer for their crimes in the Barbed Kingdom. Inscribed upon the stone is the chronicle of his search for the 6 lost followers and the circumstances surrounding their deaths. The medallion tells of the 6. Eld met Inhine, who was taken as she slept beneath the earth on the Battle of Bones, and asked her to follow him to the Barbed Kingdom to be judged. Her laughter was a storm of bladed whispers, and she cursed
Oh, yeah.
You scared me with that one. Her laughter was a storm of bladed whispers, and she cursed the old man, hurling spells of death and flame upon him. She surrounded herself with mighty magics and swirling blades, daring the old man to come close, but he simply bowed his head and took shelter within the spiritual shield of his holy blade. In fury... walked into your room instantly for a sec. Yeah, he did. In fury, she risked much and began to raise the dead from the Battle of Bones to destroy the Duke, but the shield around him, or the Kool-Aid Man, the shield around him, I lost my place, prevented them from getting close. The undead, furious at their summoner for putting them to an impossible task, turned upon their mistress and tore her apart. Eld took what was left in a small metal cask and took it to the highest hill at daybreak, and let the sun shine down upon Inhine's remains until they were dust. Broken Cree, one of the only monks to fight the Black Raven in combat and survive with only his legs shattered and his jaw splintered, was the next of the 6, and he was not hard to find. He had gathered together a band of slaves captured from a number of small farming hamlets and had them build a temple in Bane's name. Cree was a master of unarmed combat, with eyes and reflexes so quick that he could dodge most missiles and spells before they stood a chance of touching him. And he had sent many archers and mages to their graves. In hand-to-hand combat, he was a terror, for his bones and body were one with the elements, ignoring fire, cold, lightning, and weather's other displeasures. And while his skin could be stabbed or cut, his bones had the strength of the earth about them, preventing them from being broken or crushed by all but the most powerful of attacks. Eld knew this, and when he found the bloody monk, the two traded no words but attacked each other immediately. It was all Eld could do to dodge Kree's attacks, but in a dangerous stratagem, Eld tricked Kree into collapsing the newly erected Temple of Bane around them, causing Kree's arms to become pinned by the falling masonry. The monk died as the falling crossbeams of the temple pierced his chest, and in the last minute of his life, he spat his defiance against Eld and told him he would fight his way back from death to destroy him. So you can melt him in lava. Well, it says he's immune to fire. If I can just trick him into getting into a temple and crushing him with it. Oh yeah, you know what? I'll be back. All right, Caravas Death's Head was the lord of an empire deep within the earth, and he sat upon his lava-red throne of rock and lava, his skin so thick with calluses and black enchantments that no mortal weapon could pierce or cut it. Eld traveled many leagues beneath the surface of Faerun and demanded an audience with the Black Rock King. Caravas amused the old human's challenge, agreed to fight him, but found Eld's strength and Holy Avenger an equal match for his strength and skill. Finding it almost impossible to strike a mortal blow against Caravas, even with his Holy Avenger, Eld parried one of Caravas's strikes and turned the momentum of Caravas's own axe back on its owner, causing the blunt end of his mighty axe to sink into the dwarf's skull, splintering the bone beneath the skin into fragments. The Duergar allowed the human who had slain their king to leave unmolested, and they sealed Caravas's body in the throne room where he died. How do I even say this? Atalocles the Lost, traveled upon the great sands of Anauroch, hoping to unearth some of the ancient magics buried within the desert to stave off the rotting disease which had claimed him. Eld tracked him down through the shifting desert, meeting him in the sandy square of a dead town. With no living creature as their witness, the two of them fought for days, spell against blade for days, until at the height of the fourth day, Atalocles' rotting throat cracked in the desert heat. Unable to utter a spell to carry him away, Eld left him in the desert, where his corpse lay, fed upon the flies and beetles of Anauroch. Then we have Jaeger of the Fanged Season, had once been one of 4 Uthgard brothers whose father had blessed each of them with a binding of the elements. Jaeger had been bound to the elemental plane of air, and such was his power that he could harness the wind to pull his bowstring, and cause the missiles and spells of his enemies to go astray. Jaeger was serving as a mercenary in one of the many southern kingdoms, his bow firing out a stream of arrows so fast and sure that he was said to bring a rain of death wherever he traveled. Eld found the toothless barbarian within the brothels of a southern port, half drunk and belligerent. When confronted, Jaeger was too deep in his cups to realize who Eld was, and once it suddenly sunk in, the old man had come to capture him. Jaeger tried to fight back with his bow, only to find it much more difficult to fire with his opponent standing almost on top of him than it was when the opponent was a horizon's distance away. Although Jaeger sunk many arrows into his opponent, Eld was able to best him with a whirling strike that severed Jaeger's bow and the barbarian's throat. Finally, we have Vedian Cairn, the Hunched Lord, was the last and most difficult of Eld's challenges. Cairn was said to be the spawn of a storm giant and a demon, combining the great strength of his father with the cunning and bloodthirstiness of his mother. No fork of lightning could touch him, no fire could burn him, and it was said that he bathed in acid and frost as if it were water. The 2 bloods coursing through him had given him a tremendous resistance to magic, but it prevented him from using magic himself, forcing him to walk the face of Faerun whenever he wished to travel the land. Instead of awaiting his death, however, he sought out Eld as he was traveling upon the spine of the world mountains, and asked the old paladin with proving him guilty of the slaughter in the Barbed Kingdom. Yeah, bathing in frost and acid. The 2 of them dueled with words for many hours atop the spine of the world mountains until Eld finally tricked Cain into admitting his guilt. And the Hunched Lord laughed, and their battle began. Hurling jagged boulders at the elderly warrior, Cain buried Eld under an ever-growing mountain of rubble, then lifted up his hammer to drive the tombstone into a makeshift cairn around the old warrior, only to have the cairn collapse beneath him, causing an avalanche and crushing him beneath its weight. Eld, who had been crouching within the cairn and using his sword as a brace against the precarious balance of rocks, had slipped free and let weight and gravity take their course. With Cairn, the last of the 6 had been silenced, and Eld returned home to his queen. When he arrived in the court of the Barbed Kingdom, Eld detached the medallion from the pommel of his Holy Avenger and gave it to his queen to wear as a reminder of the many evils of the world. But if one's heart is true and one's path is righteous, one may triumph against any number of evils. If this medallion could somehow be brought to the resting place of Eld's Holy Avenger, the blade will rise from the ground, ready to be taken up against the forces of evil once again. I love that. I love that story. And if we remember, we have Nefarious' note. He was on the 6 were known as the Lost Followers, and he had a vision to come to this Shoveling snow. I hope it sucks. I've never had to shovel snow. I don't live in a place where snow gets, the amount of snow is not enough to shovel. So I'm glad that's a chore I never have to do. But Hephaestus was on had sensed that the lost followers were in this dale. And so your hint is also here, Duke Kolsa Eld. And if we remember, we have old Kolsa, traveler and farmer, perished in his bed at the age of 107. You bring the amulet back here. A golden blade erupts from the earth of the grave and lies floating slightly above the ground. So here we have Broken Cree, Vedian Cairn, Italicles the Lost, Jaeger of the Fanged Seasons, Caravas Death's Head, and Inhine Who Was Taken. These 6 followers. But we get Sarah Sumat, Holy Avenger. It is a longsword +5, does 2d6 damage against evil creatures, gives you 15% or +15 spell resistance, and can cast Dispel Magic at no limit. So infinite casts of Dispel Magic. It is a extremely good sword, but only usable by paladins. But it's such a good sword that sometimes you can even, like if you build a longsword based character, it's almost always worth it to get 1 level of paladin in order to be able to use this sword. Unfortunately, none of us can use it. I didn't go paladin on anybody. But that's okay. We will take it. We'll sell it for money if we can win this fight. But the other half of the story is here on the item itself. The Holy Avenger is the paladin's ultimate weapon against the forces of evil. There are few creatures on the lower planes that would not hesitate to confront a holy warrior wielding such a weapon, and this one, perhaps more so than others. Once it was nothing more than a simple iron sword, but through the courage and faith of one man, it became something more. The blade of this Holy Avenger glows with a soft golden light. Inscribed upon the hilt in flowing gold letters is Sarah Sumat, which translates into 6 now silenced. Games at Green, where's my mindless violence? We're about to be there. Sarah Sumat earned its name through the labors of elderly Duke Kolsa Eld, a man cresting nearly 80 years of age, who vowed to complete a task that the greatest warriors of the 3 kingdoms feared to do, all because of the weeping of a child. The times in which old Duke Eld lived were ones of great upheaval, and the servitors of Bane were strong, crushing all that stood in their way. Entire kingdoms feared their wrath, and to speak out against them meant death. So many remained silent and turned their eyes from the evils of Bane and his servants. During these dark times, the most terrible of Bane's minions were 6 who called themselves the Lost Followers. Their souls were storms of avarice and hate, and mighty were the powers at their command. They reveled in strife and tyranny, and for all the blood they shed, it was never enough. Is this halfway through the game? I'm about to be in the final chapter of the game, but we are just about to finish reading this. Together, the Lost Followers brought about the downfall of the Silver Court, slaying its king upon his throne and renaming the once beautiful nation the Barbed Kingdom. After animating his decapitated corpse and having it march through the streets, slaying anyone it could find, they brought a rain of fire down upon the city and the lands around, leaving it a barren wasteland. It is said that they dined in the capital's great hall that night as the land burned, and they raised their wine glasses as the screams of the dying reached their peak. There was only one survivor. In their last act of malice, the Lost Followers left the king's only daughter, barely 5 years old, alive to reign as queen over the burned kingdom. They called her the Weeping Queen and cast wards about her so that she might never leave the empty capital, and then left her to starve. That's fucked up, dude. Their appetite momentarily slaked, The lost followers parted ways and went upon their separate roads of damnation, sowing strife in the Bane's name. Old Duke Eld was the first one to cross the wards of the Barbed Kingdom and seek out the Weeping Queen upon her father's throne. When he found the small girl, he approached, kneeled before her, and told her he had come to pledge his life in her service. In stiff, formal words, he said he had brought food and water, and apologized for his lateness, but his bones were old, and it had taken him some time to reach this place. Yeah. The near-starving child stared at him as he pledged his worn blade and his honor to seeing that the ones who had done this terrible crime answered for their actions. If his queen wished it, after a long stunned silence, the Weeping Queen found the words to thank him. From the moment Eld left the throne room in search of the lost followers, the weeping of the queen ended, and she never wept again. Over 6 years. See, I didn't realize that he spent 6 years already at 80 years old tracking down these people. That's even more impressive. An 80-year-old man tracking down all these people and fighting them all 1v1 and winning. Over 6 years, Eld traveled the lands of Faerun and across the plains themselves, seeking the Six and asking them to answer for their crimes. Each scoffed at the old man and his worn-looking blade, only to find him a dangerous opponent, and in the end, the victor. He recorded the events of their death upon a stone set into the pommel of his blade, and there was even regret in his writings that he had not been able to enlighten the lost followers to turn from their path before it came to its end. When the last of the Six had answered for their crimes upon the edge of the Sarasumat blade, Eld returned to the Weeping Queen and laid the blade at her feet. Where once it had been a tarnished blade, it shone as brightly as the sun, and the stone in the pommel was covered with the writings of his journeys. He detached the stone and set it into a chain which he gave to the Weeping Queen. Eld told her to keep the chain to wear as a reminder of the many evils of the world and that they are never far from one's heart. But if one's heart is true and one's path is righteous, one may triumph against any number of evils. Duke Eld outlived his queen, living to the age of 107, at which point Eld took his Sarasumat and left the Barbed Kingdom, and is said to have traveled north. In time, the Barbed Kingdom rose to its former glory, and its name was changed, and with it, the fate of Sarasumat and the Medallion of the Lost Followers was forgotten, until your arrival in Kuldahar and the Medallion and the Holy Avenger were united once again to meet the Lost Followers in battle one final time. But the story of Eld and Sarasumat was a story of another time, and of the adventures of another hero. This is now your time, and your epic. If your band counts a paladin among its number, then this ancient blade is yours to wield against the forces of evil. And perhaps, if your heart is true, save a land from destruction once again. And there you go, the tale of the Holy Avenger. So, when we read the medallion portion, it gave you sort of hints on how to defeat all of these guys. Each of them very immune to all specific kinds of damage. So, sorry if you can hear my dog barking, by the way. So first things first is we're going to attack Inhine, who was taken. She is a necromancer of considerable skill and will flood the battlefield with powerful undead that are very difficult to stop. So first, we're going to go over there.
What?
Yeah.
Oh yes, I'm here.
Right.
I'm going to move my archers down actually this way. There we go. So she was absolutely crushed. We got 2100 experience. Next, Atalocles the Lost, another spellcaster. He will cast powerful spells at you until you're dead. So I'm actually gonna set my summons to fighting Broken Kree, who's really strong.
What'd you need?
And I'm gonna take my actual party members up here
Speak.
to fight Atalocles the Lost. So he's immune to all of our piercing damage. I'm actually I'm gonna bust out these bolts +5.
What is it?
Start using those.
Done.
Have him stand off to the side.
No one alive.
There we go.
Target and I'll smash.
Metallocles the Lost, 84 slashing damage from Terry of the Wudini. Just making him explode. Perfect.
Oh,
Aye. What you be needing,
Set
matey?
my archers to stand off to the side here.
What? Yes.
Yes, Jabu.
I'm here. What is it?
Elendar.
And then we're going to fight Jaeger the Fang Seasons, who will just rain arrows down upon you. So you can't survive. I've actually got a couple games in the Chamber of Wolfalok, so I know what I'm playing for the next couple games. And there we go, Jaeger the Fanged Seasons. He's down. Also, what really helps in this fight is I really think you need +4 weapons to be able to do some damage to these things. So make sure you're able to buy them from the folks in Kuldahar. And then next, either Vedian Kane, Caravas Deathhead, or Broken Kree. So let's try Caravas Deathhead. I think he's... Even these characters' weaknesses aren't really weaknesses. They're just the easiest way to attack them. But, see, look. So, he took 36 slashing damage from Adam Smasher with 20 damage resisted. So he takes huge resistance, but...
Ready.
Just... I think he's most vulnerable to bludgeoning. As you can see, our
I can't die. Not now.
we take 49 slashing damage from this guy, so hopefully let's see if we can heal him. There we go. So he's hurt.
What can I do?
go on. Right.
How dare this thing with your face?
Run! Holy shit. To heal our druid.
What is your...
There we go. Your boss is almost dead.
I'm ready. All
Need
right.
our barbarian to run. Immune to the piercing damage. By Vedian Kane.
I await your instructions.
Tell me what to. I'll do it.
Oh yeah, he has no resistance to bludgeoning damage, so you've got a good
I will succeed.
bludgeoning weapon. That's the best way to defeat him. I also think all these guys are immune to magic. Let me try though.
I'm on my way.
Oh no, he takes magic missile damage. That's good. All right,
Ready.
let's see if we can attack Broken Kree.
Yeah. I'll handle it.
May the Yoklol caress you with the...
Yes. Consider it. Yeah.
Maybe try destruction.
What is it? I'm on my way.
Eddie and Kane here immune to like all damage. Unaffected by destruction. Okay. Fire, the magic of destruction. So let me Greater Shield of Lathander Eslif.
I am ready, Commander.
My archers do nothing to any of these guys.
What you want done.
There we go, that should help. I'm gonna need to heal our barbarian a bunch. Let's see. Maybe I can shape into a dire panther.
What?
I can redo stone skin on our barbarian.
I'm here. What can I do?
I'm ready to do adventuring and stuff.
I am indomitable.
What?
And mass haste again.
How dare this speak?
Runaway is a panther. You see, yeah, Betty and Kane take slashing damage. That's good.
Yes, Jabu. Who I
You're not gonna be able to catch a panther, you jerk. Weapon ineffective.
Elendista usta India. Elem Shinbidan.
There we go. Betty and Kane exploded. Now we're down to Broken Cree.
What?
Everyone attack Broken Cree.
Fine.
The monk was able to fight the Black Raven. Immune to slashing damage by the Mountain Bear, but he takes slashing damage from our other guys. There we go. You have sent the lost followers to their second death and ended their evil forever.
I hear ya.
Whew.
Wait a
Yes, if you don't know how to do it. And you don't have an omegally overpowered party like us. So, it looked fairly easy probably with me doing it, but it's because I've done this fight 100 times and I know exactly what to do. If you're just a casual player that doesn't, you know, maybe doesn't understand, it's very difficult. Not to mention, even through all of our defensives and our preparation and our buffs,
easy as goblin.
they almost killed our barbarian and our cleric, or our druid. But we ended the evil of the lost followers forever. Yeah, yes. Let's head back here.
What you need?
Watch over us while we rest, bud. 25,000. Just gonna go ahead and sell the Holy Avenger to him real quick. Do characters perma-die? Yes, they do. You either have to reload, or buy them a resurrection, or make a new character. You can, that is an option. You can just make a new character and put them in their slot.
What is it?
Ask politely or you die.
Alright, go back to your self.
I await your instruction.
Oh, done.
Use your magic. Nope, I'm sorry. I want you to rest us. Rest until we're healed.
Ready. Done.
Here we go, we did it. We can go back to the fields of slaughter. Alright, travel took us 1 day. And from here, this will be the end of the stream for today. I'm going to be back tomorrow And we are 100% going to be finishing up Icewind Dale 2 tomorrow, no matter how long it takes, even if I have to go late. I don't think I'll have to go late, but I'm thinking there's like 5-ish hours left of the game, probably, if I think. So that is what I'll be working on tomorrow. It was today. Nope, you can't. It's for today and everybody. They're all done. But all right, thank you guys very, very much for hanging out and watching. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream right here. Like I said, I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be finishing up Icewind Dale 2, and we'll start around the same time, hopefully. No, Vofalak, you can redeem any voice line you'd like, just as long as it's video game related. I have to have some way to get it, though, or you have to get it for me. Does that make sense? Big stretch. Yeah, I don't know how one sound clip would be a spoiler, but hopefully not. Hopefully not that either. But in any case, if you'd like to redeem a sound clip, just let me know. But I'm going to go ahead and turn off the stream here, guys. Take care and have a good one. I'll catch you tomorrow. Oh, I don't want the sound clip to be like 1,000,000 years long either. No, I keep saying goodbye. Goodbye, everybody. Take care, and I'll catch you tomorrow.